And we're up. Well, there we go. So we're live on that one. Got that stuff sorted. Get that thing going. Pop. Make the post. Twitter. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. God damn it. I always forget one thing. What should we call this stream? I meant to hop into the thing to be able to get an understanding, but my brain is just that crap. Take the titles. Trying to think about a name. Right, done. My current YouTube videos. Oh, nice. Didn't even need to. I didn't even need to do it. Ha 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 ha. Right. How does one share the link? Right. Oop. That's the name. That's a fucker. Yup. Right. I wish I could just have the individual link of the individual post. You know what? Let's try that. Spam. Oh, fuck. Well, let's go for it. Right, so now let's try and change the image of the video, because I think I can do that, can't I? Like, at least I think I can do that as I'm going. Yes, I can. Fantastic. Right, I've got the thingies, I've got that, but let's change the image. Apologies, this is taking longer than usual, guys. Oh no, don't go, no. I'm just trying to get the image changed. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Ah, yes, there it is. And ba-boomp, ba-boomp, and save. Right, so now when I'm live, it shows, instead of it being an episode number, it's when I'm live. Fantastic. Right, all three of these now can go. I can actually go back to the other one. So yes, hello, and welcome to the current live stream. Today is episode 7, where we are going to attempt to upgrade the elevator. That is right. So yesterday I recorded / live streamed what was intended to be only a small episode, which ended up being the usual 4 hours, as for some reason I can't help but sink 4 hours into this game. Ooh, someone followed. Olats06. Thank you very much, Olats, for following. I'm ashamed. Sorry I didn't get to hear your follow. But thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy your time here. So, in our last episode, we did a bunch of things. So, first of all, we did a ginormous, and I mean ginormous, exploration of what I'm going to call the seabed range. I probably should like put a beacon in each of the discovered zones. So, the seabed range, which has a monotony of beautiful sectors and resource nodes. It's ridiculous. It's just so much. And obviously, with all those lovely resources, we have all their lovely friends defending it. Oh, lovely. So, unfortunately, we did get kind of overwhelmed with the spam, and what a spam it was, of the giant monsters, the armored dogs, the arrowheads, the plasma arrowheads. I even sadly died for the first time on stream, trying to get back to civilization, but we were able to successfully do so. Then I made my move toward the Caterium node, because I needed to get a bunch of stuff. I also did a whole buttload of research. I got myself some exo boots, which means now I run as fast as Buggery, and can survive high falls as fast as Buggery. So yeah, it's really awesome. And finally, we were able to set up a Caterium node, which was allowed us to make Caterium quick wire, and because of the research, boosted. Which, oh yeah, also in our adventures, we were able to find a shitload of hard drives, which is very awesome. So now we should be able to benefit, well, have an obvious benefit towards, we should have, start again. Now I should be able to reap the benefits of that, though. I suppose out of all the things we did yesterday, that one is probably the least successful out of all of them, because all the hard drives, of the hard drives we had, we only had the fused wire, which was really useful. I mean, the charcoal, the biofuel, the biocoal is good. Like, I can't say it's not, but in comparison to, say, stitched plates, which instead of requiring screws to be made into the reinforced iron plate, I am instead utilizing copper, which in terms of manufacturing is so much easier to work with, and also you can get more out. So again, it's a nice substitute, but yeah. So this lot is just basically going to be filtering in. I've got a couple of these particular these things, which is already filling up with that lot, which is brilliant. So now, of course, comes the time where I really got to start looking towards upgrading my space elevator, because we've been stuck at this tier for God knows how long now, and I want to get up there. My friends are getting up there, and all I've got to show for my efforts is one smart plating, and that was from the spares that we had before. So what we're going to do is we are going to try and get that mission when it comes to the hub. Yeah, so I wanna try and get this shit working. So we got smart plating, which is making reinforced iron plates, and then we need to start making a more constant stream of those things. You are the biofuels, aren't you? The tower of biofuel. That is running out. Really? Can't be. No, this is a whole bunch of. I know what you are. You are the stuff I dumped. And why would I dump you? My God, why would I dump you? Why is this here? What the hell? I'm very confused. Oh wait, no, hang on. So I got a whole bunch of stuff here. Iron plates, fuel, rotors. The hell? Reinforced iron. I've got so much stuff here that I'm very confused. I mean, I know that isn't much to ask. Oh, sorry, I know that isn't much to do, but still. Ooh, hang on. I should be able to take this without taking damage. No, I still do take damage from that. So three storage containers. Yes, we will still take damage. Okay, well, regardless, we should need to probably... there we go. Yeah, okay, so we need to start the actual process of making these things. So... we need to make the ability to use... Okay, so we need to make the ability to have the stuff. That takes that over to there, which is slowly but surely producing the stuff. We're making the metals, which is taking over to that. This is making the constant screws at the right pace. We've now got a shitload of these things. Yes, we do. So now, the problem is these aren't coming out. I mean, to be honest with you, it's a long-winded process anyway. So I can't imagine it's too... Yeah, I mean, what we'll probably do is we'll probably need to think about making it around here. I don't really want to interfere with this area too much, because it's basically a thoroughfare. Not a huge thoroughfare, I'm aware. I mean, I could make that just the main entrance, and then this is kind of free game, but then that kind of defeats the purpose. Hang on, let me just see if... Do I have the ability to make a constructor assembler? Yes, I do, because we need an assembler to make the parts that we need to make. Right, so... in order to make... I probably should have the thing closer. Right, you know what? Let's put this thing closer. Let's put it right close, so we have an understanding as to what we need to do. So let's put the assembler over here, swing it round. There we go. Cool. So in order to make what we need to make, I need 100 of those, which requires stators and cable. Well, I can make I've got shit tons of cable, so that's not a problem. So this requires modular frames and steel piping. That makes sense. And that, of course, requires the thing for this. Cool. I've got a shitload of motors, to be honest with you, which is good, because it means we have the well, to be honest with you, we actually don't have the enough, which is kind of terrifying. And we use screws and other lots to get that, which is fine. So this, basically, I want to get onto the... by the end of this stream, I want to have gained enough of... that's another... bump. Why can't I add to you? There we go. Yeah, by the end of this stream, I want to try and have everything I need for... like, I want to have everything we need rolling up and being produced. So that way I can kind of go... Right, this is being done, this is being done, this is being done, and boom, you know? And I want to be producing it on my own account rather than having it sort of told to me. So having it fed to me via the coupons thing, so we're going to try and avoid that. We will put you with that, put you with that, put you with that, you with that, resort. Okay, so I've got not a lot of ammo for my rebar gun, but that's not exactly a priority at this moment. Quartz is useful, but not right now. I've got some power shots still. I've got some ore for some weird reason, which is... I gotta get rid of this ore. Like, I just gotta dump this somewhere, or put this in... I probably should just put this in the resource sink, shouldn't I? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think I need the resource sink for this. Rejig. Okay, cool. I mean, ore is ore, so it's not gonna be that fancy. And let's just go and get that sorted. Sorted. Oh, I'm funny. No, I'm not. Right, so there's some more stuff for the sink. It's not really going to give me much, is it? Fucking hell. Yeah, it's really not going to give me anything. Oh my god! Right, anyway. So, yes. Rather lovely. And all the things. Yeah, we'll keep this here. So, we need to make the parts. So I need to somehow make the screws also work with... well, I'm now making fuckloads of screws, which is good. And I did have these things work as splitters. I could have them make as motors as well. Let's pick up the wooden shit. Right, I've got an idea. Well, I've set the idea up from previous streams, so I suppose I should shouldn't really be surprised at this point. Okay, micellar. Where is the micellar? I know I picked up the micellar. There it is. We'll dump the coal in another location as well, but for the time... Actually, no, just dump it here. Just dump it here. It's fine. Right, cool. So, assembler number 1. We're going to have an assembler which will be the thing which allows us to turn... Right, so we're going to try and designate an actual area of stuff, and I think we're going to... Oh, bloody hell. Well, shit, we've got a lot. At the rate I'm going, though, I'm probably going to be able to replace these screws. You know what? Let's just put all of this... maybe not all of the screws, but just a couple of these screws into here. There we go. Right, so now I've got some things to go into the waste resource. Right, okay, so I'm thinking... I need to grid out an area. I kind of want it also to be kind of flat, I'll be honest with you. I don't normally like to build up on areas, but I'm going to make an exception for this point. Organization, foundations. How much shit do I have? Got this much. Okay, well, let's go to foundation number 2. There is much better. Right, good. We're going to kind of not build up too much, but just a little bit. Just so I don't have to, like, constantly, put that there, put that there, put that there. Oh, no, hang on. There's, like, a tiniest of tiny things there, isn't there? Oh, no, I didn't. Good. Right, and then we get a ramp to go down. Oh, yeah. Shit. Well... Oh, no. Has to be exact. Has to be exact. Right, so... If I put a 4 times here, that kind of fits, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Actually, no, hang on. Hold the phone. Can I... Problem is, it's just... No, I might have to scrap the entire thing, because it just doesn't seem to want to go. Like, gradual inclines seem to be the absolute death of us, which is a bit of a shame. Maybe if I build up a little further afield and not so close to the thing. Like, maybe around here we have it as our assembly point. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Production, construction. So if I put it here, yeah, like this steady incline is just going to be the death of us. So we need to build foundations to be able to get it to work. So I'm going to put one here, one here, and another one here. Okay, so that should be enough to do for what we need. We then get the... I think the 4 times is probably going to be what's best. The 2 times is good, but it doesn't quite fit, whereas this one's actually fit. The 4... Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. That's more like it. So we'll try and get the second one set up as well to do the same thing. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, and then the 4 times ramp. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's fine. That's beautiful. Let's quickly plonk these 4 here. How much do we have? Oh, I have literally just barely enough. I'm going to grab some more cement, because as per usual, if you don't have cement, you haven't got anything. 200 cement should be... Not 7. I hate it when it does that. It's like, oh, I'm just going to give you 7. No, I wanted the 200. Right, okay. So I'm thinking if we can come up with some... If we can get 2 assemblers to kind of work in tandem. There we go. So if we can get 3, that'll be brilliant. But I'm happy with just 2. Right, so that's 2. Do we have 3? Oh! Fan-fucking-doby. Right, that is beautiful, and I love every aspect of it. Question, is this a Mark II? I don't think this is. Is this a Mark II? No, it's not. Good, now it's a Mark II. So we can now attach all of these things without causing a power surge. I'm going to have to be careful how much I do this as well. How are we doing with power anyway? 455, and we're rolling at 3... yeah, cool. Apologies, just drinking some water. I've got a 1.5 litre bottle, mainly because my 2 litre bottle I need to wash out. So rather than just chug on something rather nasty. Right. Well, first of all, let's get the motor set up. Cool. So let's get that conveyor belt Mark II, and probably put probably something like this in the way, just so that way we don't have to worry. Oh my god, I need more metal. I need more metal sheets. Sheets. Oh, hello. What the hell? Don't tell me I'm already beginning to run low on that lot. Woo. No, it's fine. It's really fine. Right, cool. We need metal. Right, let's quickly delete this surveyor pole. So what we're going to try and do is we are going to try and pop this here. Yes. And we're going to kind of use the 2 point things to try and eventually, well, if I could do it right, that's even better, to be honest with you. But primarily I want to keep it in line with this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then eventually I think we can have, like, maybe, I don't know, 1 more? Can I do 1 more? Yeah, like, sort of like maybe there. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of this, because this is horrible. I don't like this. I want it to be straight. And we'll sort of go about here. Yeah, there we go. Right, so we'll get conveyor Mark II, because I've got a shitload of this stuff. So conveyor Mark II, 1 up to there, then 1 up to there. Shit, now hang on. To my immense regret, I must do it this way, otherwise we're not going to get it to work. Which is irritating, But it's necessary. Because we need to do the multiple, thingies. Right, you. Up top. Yeah. And you. Up top. Yeah. You. Up top. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm making the motor from this first one. That's what I'm doing. My brain was just completely failed. I was like, don't you need the reinforced iron plates? That's if I'm going to make something separate, Mr. Brain. Oh, okay. You should probably keep quiet, Brain. You don't really help me out a lot recently. No, you are right. I don't. Glad we can agree upon that. Oh, what? Alright, okay. No. I like how the game kind of wants to go, so the thing you want to connect it to, do you want that to be on the other side? You can't do that, but you want to put it on the other side. You're like, well, no, I want it to be there. Right. Anyway. So, what we'll do then, this is where it's awesome, and this is a lesson that I will admit, well, I will say, has been taught, so has been ingrained into me via semi-bollocking. And it is a good lesson to learn, to be honest with you. I will be fair and say that it is something I do need to learn, which is whenever you're making components for a space elevator, or when you're making any kind of components in general, you kind of want to have the ability to store the stuff. Right. So what you want to have to start off with is the conveyor Mark II. And I'm making this with a Mark II because I can do it so quickly. So again, I'm making it with a Mark II because it's the nicest resource, and Mark IIs are probably the it's probably the spare, like the bare minimum at this point. Right. Kind of wish I had a transparent ability. Like it sounds a bit weird, but it'd be kind of nice if you could have that. Right. So I'm thinking something like this. It's a little bit of a stretch, but hopefully on both accounts it still allows us to do the stuff. Yes, perfect. And then this goes into that. But then this then also feeds into the next assembler, which will hopefully enable us to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Right, this is where it kind of gets a little fucky. Is all of the parts being made for this. Unfortunately, we're probably going to have to... well, first of all, I can probably increase the production of this thing, can't I? No, we're already at the fastest pace we can get. How are we doing with this? I'm getting really good on that. That's good. Right, okay, so I'm going to need to do something like this, where I'm going to need to, like, take this shit over the top. Yeah, shit. I don't know, actually. We could get this to work. Again, we don't need to, as long as we don't interfere with the other stuff, it should be fine. So I'm thinking you go there. Yeah. Again, we need to remember to split the shit up. Right, let's sort of go here. Yeah, here. And then let's double stack this. I realize my methods probably may not be considered the norm, or considered maybe even that good. But I'd like to think I'm learning enough. I'd like to think I'd learned enough to be able to make a decent go of this. Right, so we're going to need to have a splitter, unfortunately, which will result in us having problems. Right, come on, getting. Yep! Got ya! Right, okay. If I'm not mistaken, we can kind of just get the splitter to work. Like so, and then like so. Oh, would help if I went that way, of course. Converter splitter, and there we go, like there. And we... It's not practical, it doesn't look good, I realise, but this game does require something. Also, I built it a bit too close. Oh, sorry, too far away. We don't want to get it too close to the thing, because otherwise you can't actually merge it in together. But if we can... fuck. Yeah, we'll have to... I'd say about here-ish. Yeah, here-ish is probably the safest bet. Here is probably the safest bet. Yeah. It's going to be a bit of a weird thing. There we go. Yeah, that feeds into that. Then that feeds into that. And that also feeds into that. And that also then feeds into... Really? I need more of this? I can't believe it. Well, I can actually. It's called we're using this shit more regularly now. Right. So this lot will eventually fly over the top and now will I be able to get away with just over the topping it to here? We will see. We will see. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes, lovely. Right, so that will basically go slowly towards making a production. To be honest with you, I'm half tempted in turning that into, well, turning this lot into Mark 3s. Only reason why is because the speed in which it'll take those parts to make into that, which will then transfer. You know what? Do I have enough? I have a lot. Yeah, we will do it like that, actually. Now, the reason why I'm doing it like this is because the speed, hopefully, the time it'll take for the components to get from that far distance over to here will be roughly the same time as it takes for the parts to split up and get to here. So, and there's also, we have a backlog, that'll be even better. Right, so for you, I need you to turn into a rotors, which will hopefully now start the process in earnest. I'll even speed you up a little bit with this, with an upgrade to Performance Mark 1. And then we will start the process of getting you... I might just completely deconstruct these things. I think we're probably going to need to start looking at perhaps... kind of wish I could rotate this thing about 90 so I could be like... Thup! But it's fine. We can't risk destroying this thing now. Not that there's anything in it, but still. I don't really want to chance it. It'll fuck up all of this stuff as well, which is, while it's not of use at the moment, it's still kind of there. So, yeah. I can manage. We can manage. We've got a secondary position here which we could use actually to set the stuff going in, so it's not the end of the world. There's a giant open space here we could use, and alright. I mean, we want to just feed the parts through from there into the space elevator, don't we? Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, industrial... No, not rotors. Smart plating. There we go. I've got the reinforced plating to go for it. So what do I need? I need power. That would be a thing, Mr. Jaeger, wouldn't it? Power. You have the power! Right, you are making that. I was making that. Right, so we need to find a way of getting this smart plating to go into it. So I'm thinking for the time being, let's just get some conveyor belts. And, actually, to be honest with you, I've got an idea. This is a good idea, which might just work. So I'm thinking what probably we could do is, over here, we build 1, 2, 3. So, to fix this problem, the first tier... Yeah, this might just work. Does two things. One, it allows us to fix this problem we have at the moment of... By the way, apologies if you hear anything in the background, guys. There is... I have to have the window open, otherwise it is going to be fucking boiling. Right, okay. Then you goes up into the first one. Actually, probably I should put you in the... I should put you with the highest tier. The rearest tier. There we go. Yeah, that kind of doesn't work. Oh boy, that's terrible. Right, okay. That really doesn't work at all. Or at least, To me, it doesn't. I realise that it's probably a personal preference thing. That really doesn't work either. I realise this is probably a personal preference thing. Right, let's take away you and dismantle all these 3 parts. Put them probably about here-ish. And begin the process about here. Yeah. Then you, and then you. Then the lowest tier somehow gets over to there. That's better than I wanted it. Unless we can just have it them overlapping each other. I think we're probably going to have something where this will go up to the 4th tier. So this... So that will go to that. That will go to that. And that kind of works. Okay, that makes sort of sense. Quickly make... I kind of wish I could just plump... Okay, can I just load this shit into here? Yes, I can. Right. So this is going to slowly but surely make the stuff that we need. As you can see, the thing is very slow, and we're only getting a tiny amount of parts per the thing. We probably should have been able... I probably should be able to have like a major development for it, but it is going through. To be honest with you, I'm half tempted to try and do this for the time being, just so that way we have a backlog, which then hopefully then speeds up production. Does it work? I don't know, but I'd like to experiment, just so we've got something to work with. Right, boom. And you know what, for the lulz, let's do it like that. So we've got a constant supply of each coming through. We need more screws. So let's take you out of that. Once again, I'm cursed. Cool. Alright. That's awesome. We probably can't build a... Well, we need to have... what was it? If I wanted to make the... I can never remember the damn names for things. So I wanted to make automated wiring. I need to make stator. In order to make stator, I need wire and... and steel pipe. We could probably do that. It wouldn't be easy, but I think we can do that. And I think it'll be a bitch to do. Yeah, that's the problem. The issue is, this is one of those wonderful moments where your brain sort of goes, right, I know what I need to do. And then the reality comes along and says, you know what it's going to take, right? And I'm like, fuck. But I think, given the circumstances, it's probably for the best. I mean, theoretically speaking, I could just take the resources from there, but then that doesn't guarantee solid production, does it? Because eventually that's going to run out, which will fuck me over in the long term. So the most logical, most logical thing to do is to try and do something like that. That might work. Okay, I think I might have solved one problem with another. That might be good. This is by no means a decent... okay, so my logic is not exactly sound here, but bear with. Force, it's fine, I can deal with that. Right, so we got a Mark 1. We're still going to roll with the Mark 1s, because I think we're going to probably need to do it, something like that. But instead of... Right, so... Oh, you know what would be amazing if I could plonk that on top of there, but no, I think we're going to have to roll with this. Right, so then this goes... Really, what I need to do is make a splitter kind of on the ground floor here. Yeah. On the ground floor here. Which then this... Oh, if I get the foundation, maybe. So it's not so bad. And then... the splitter kind of comes... Yeah, the splitter comes up a little bit better, which is what I kind of wanted. Oh, that's so much better. Right, good. And then that goes there. Which then completely negates the reason why I put it in there in the first place. Wait, hang on. No. I have an idea. I have an idea. This might work if I do it like this. Yes! Fantastic. Okay, so then if this goes into... Motherfucker! Right, hang on. Let's try this again. This time with it working. Right, so you still come along like this, but then we connect to that. Brilliant. So it still connects to that. Then you, somehow... Shit. No. You can connect up to that, can't you? How is it too steep? Alright, fuck it. We'll have to make it another way. We'll have to push it back a bit. Yeah, push it. We'll have to push it back a little bit further. So instead of it being like, yeah, so we'll set the foundations about... We'll set it like about here-ish, maybe? Yeah, that'll do. Then we'll get the splitter, which will go here. We'll get the conveyor belt to get out as well, to there. We'll then get the stackable conveyor pole here, which should be fine. I can't imagine it not being fine. Yes, it is. You go into there. You continuing on from there to your merry way because you're special. Right. And then you now can make your merry way with a Mark II. I probably should get the thing to stack up, right? Yep, yeah, probably. Just, yep. This is what it happens. This is what this game does to me. It makes me do things. Question, that's not going to fuck with my pipeline, is it? Shouldn't do, but knowing this game, it just might. Okay, let's see how that works. No, that should be fine, right? That should be fine. I shouldn't have to worry at all. Yay, it doesn't. Yip. Right, anyway. So now this should, in a sense, work. What is this for? Nothing! So this should go here. This will go here. And then you will be able to get a... maybe you'll have to go to a third one. Oh god, this is going to look so horrible. But you know what? As long as it works. Right. Hey, isn't the point of this game to make the most convoluted system in the world, like, to work with? Right, cool. So then, finally, this goes up to the top like that. Yep. Ah, oh, fantastic. Right, so I want to make the automated... no, stators. Oh boy, this is going to be painful. You know what? We're gonna do it like this, because I know what exactly is going to happen, so I'm going to try and make it a little bit easier on myself by doing it like this. Yeah. So now I have to make... Now we have to repeat that process with the steel, which is even more awkward location. Ah ha ha! God damn it. No, I've got an idea. Ooh, you know what? I actually do have an idea. I need a programmable thing. I need a programmable splitter. Right. Me needs a programmable splitter. And me needs it now in order to continue this program. Oh, I have a problem-solving capacity that is finally being utilized, at least in some marginal respect. Don't quote me on that. Why am I stuck? Thank you, game. I'm like, the game is like saying, now you can't move. Now that you've had a brainwave, and trust me, those are rare. 360! Woohoo! Oh, I forgot about this. Yay, I got a buggy. So, you know how I said in the last few episodes I wanted a buggy? And I thought that would be really cool. Turns out this game knew what it was doing and I just didn't know shit. Right, question. I have more than enough of those, but I need 10... wait, 10 or 20? 10, cool. So I need 10 AI limiters. Right, limiters. Oh, I can make 10. And it requires copper and quick wire. That's really awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and get the ability to get these AI splitters. And basically what that means is it allows us to set what particular things go where. So I've got an idea which might be able to resolve the problem and do it in an efficient manner. Both of which both ways makes me extremely excited. Right, how long does this take? Please say, oh, okay, so it's 5 minutes. That's fine. Okay, well, no, that's fine, because we can pre-set up that. We can set that up pretty well. Right. We can do this. Shit is being done, and we can do this, and I'm excited. Right, I suppose I should probably, upgrade these power cables, shouldn't I? I mean, I realize I probably, in a sense, shouldn't be so, why is this... I'm reluctant to do certain things, but you know what? We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Like, I know I probably should delete a few of these because most of these were designed in a time when I had too many power connectors. I will get around to it, but right now I don't really want to have to think about it. It's bad, I know. It is bad. For the time being, I think it's... There we go. Yeah, for the time being, this is by no means... I know they're not efficient. I know I probably need to replace them. But at the same time, there is nothing I can... well, there is something I can do with them. For the time being, the effort which I would require to sort them out would take in itself an episode chunk. And I don't want to have to think about that. So, rather than worry about that, we can just deal with that. Right, so you will be making... Yeah, that's the thing. Which then will eventually turn into... right, so let's get that second production going. Assembler, yep. Logistics, conveyor belt Mark II. Yep. Why? Oh, you dare. Don't you fucking dare say I can't do that. You motherfucker. Oh, but now you're going to intersect with... Oh my god. I really wish the fucking conveyance shit didn't happen with conveyor belts. It's not interfering with it. If you were trying to build two buildings at the same... I really despise this. Like, I'm gonna make a slight rant here whilst we're waiting. So why is it, right, that these conveyor poles, I can put these anywhere within the building and it'll work. There's no problem with that. Even the conveyor pole, again, completely fine, no problem. The fucking belts to try and get from A to B through these things, oh no, I can't do that. Wait, no, now I can? So why were you fucking around with me? Game, were you trying to just hide the fact that were you just trying to do a dick move because of dick moves? No, hang on. Wait. Can I do it with this? Ah, yeah. There you go. Right there. So I was right. I was justified. So why is it I'm encroaching on the clearance of this thing when there's, like, look at the distance between the encroaching and clearance, right? So actually, let's say, for example, let's go, let's get rid of that, and instead move that. So why is it I can't, like, look at the clearance between the actual building itself and the and that, like the actual distance between the building itself and the clearance it requires to ensure it's fine. Like, could you not put it in a little bit? And B, why should it matter with conveyor belts? If it was another building, I could understand. It's like two giant buildings. Yeah, of course. You know, you wanna do it like that properly. So now I've got to rebuild the entire fucking thing. Oh, it's fine. One is manageable. So no, it's a slight grumble because, as I say slight, it's an annoyance because it's like certain things are allowed in, but because of a sodding clearance malarkey, I've now got to completely redesign the entire fucking thing, because somebody doesn't want their clearance impeded upon. Fucking petty. Right, so you were the bottom one, weren't you? Yes, you were the bottom one. Yep, 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 yippity yep. Second one. Am I allowed? Is the clearance allowed? Oh no, but it's still going to be that problem. Right, I'm going to still need that thing, so the fourth one. So then... Sadly, this is going to have to go to the third one. There we go, and then that way, that will go towards that. That's still putting it on the clearance, but it will at least be... it at least looks somewhat better. It's a little close, but I'll forgive it. Right. So, yeah. So when you want to get the things to work effectively, we have now 3 different things connecting to the space elevator, which will allow us the ability to do that. Huzzay. And we've got spare rotors in case we need them. We've got a backlog of that lot now. We already... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Why is that slowing? Right, cool. So that's now going over to there. So now what I want to try and do is hopefully the time it's taken for me to do a slight rant and a grumble, the game should hopefully have updated the lists for the required thing for us to be able to get the access. Oh, apologies for the lags, guys. Unfortunately, this game is still in early access. Well, I say unfortunately. This game is still in early access, so you will find lag spikes being unfortunately a thing. Right. Yay! Right. Now comes the fun part. So I need high-speed connectors. Ooh, I wonder what that will get us to. Programmable splitter would be nice, but I need a lot of advanced shit. And it's fine. I've got a... I already have the splitter. Like, the new splitter, smart splitter, which requires an AI limiter, fuck's sake. I mean, to be honest with you, I would be impressed if the AI suddenly started to rise up against me. It's like some kind of... robot rebellion, but it's like the only thing it could do to fuck me up or do something really evil is if, you know, it decided to set the wrong splitting, so it does the opposite. That said, in this kind of environment, that would in fact cripple me. It's like, your production line of steel is now forever tarnished, for I have changed the steel pipe to a steel beam. And I'm like, no. Play the Snake Eater theme sort of deal. Or turn it into dick. Right, okay. Question. Conveyors. Are you... Oh, no, I don't want to be able to set a limit. Question. What I want to know is that coming out? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do, and this is the clever part, what I intend to do is I'm going to try and see if I can find a new location to store the steel, all the while keeping that verticality to a high level. I'm going to probably try and use this this little thing here, because A, it kind of sounds nice, and B, it minimizes the amount of stuff I have to produce to solve the problem. So, 2 birds, 1 stone, there we go. And so far I've only been hitting ground creatures with my killing ability, so having the birds suffer for a change would be nice. Right, so now of course comes the fun part of figuring out where the hell to put the damn stuff. But we still do have... We don't have to limit ourselves to that. Well, we do, because I've set everything up for that sector. Both those are also going in there, aren't they? Right, so this is where the smart splitter probably would come in handy. So I think what I'll probably do is pop it like here. Yeah, there we go. Maybe if I have some concrete, it'll look slightly better. Actually, that might work. No, it looks a bit stupid. Foundations. I could do something with this area, to be honest with you. We might see how things go. Yeah, we might actually see how... I'm kind of curious to see how this goes. I'm gonna let my creativity take charge for a little bit. Even though we can't see this bloody thing. Yeah, good shout, actually. Let's also save the game, because I don't trust this thing to a degree. It's just a habit I'm forming. Is that if it auto-saves, then you should save too. I'm thinking maybe if we pop the smart splitter here. Sort of like, yeah, if we plump it here, then we can... this will filter into whatever, but then this will also allow... Right, cool. Because then this kind of can then... Yeah, that actually works. Because then we can do something like this. This is the plan. This is how it's going to work. So then this will eventually go... Here? Yes. Yeah, I'm thinking something here is working. If it does work, then brilliant. It's a convoluted line. This is so fucking convoluted, but it might just do the trick. God damn it, let me put my thing on the top. This might just do it. This might just fucking work. Right, where's the pipes? Oh, you dickweed! Also, you dumbass, Mr. Jaeger. It's here we want to go, not the other way around. Oh no, Dingo! No, Dingo, don't fall! Oh, good, you're safe. I was a bit worried for a second. I thought Dingo was going to fall. Dude, dingoes do not have much tolerancy. Like, they will die if they hit the ground too hard. I mean, anything will die if it hits the ground too hard, to be honest with you. But, you know, the concept is the same. The dingo... Look, I'm trying to have... I'm concerned about an alien dog, alright? I don't know just how much resistance to gravity it has. If it has the same resistance... It doesn't have leg braces, put it that way. Right. Right, so if we do it like so, and get it to go like there... I'm worried it won't... I'm worried that the length of the... Still needs to go over there, doesn't it? It needs to clear this entire thing as well, which I'm worried it might not. But we'll have to just see. We'll have to see. Right, question. Does this... Will this survive the trip and make it across? Son of a whore. God damn it. Not quite. How far does it go? I kind of wish it could extend a little bit further. So it's about there-ish. About where I'm standing. So here we need to make a couple of conveyor poles. No, we need it. It needs to be slightly to the right, and it needs to be slightly like here-ish. Yes. Here and here. Fantastic. It's by no means perfect, but it might just work. Dingo! Hello, Dingo. I wish there would be a milestone that allows me to pet the damn thing. I don't know why I have to, like... To be honest with you, I'd be kind of curious to see how this works. Right. The most convoluted production line of all time might just work if I do it right. If this works, I swear to God, it'll be funny as shit. Ah! I mean, that doesn't quite work as much as I thought. Hang on, let's try that again. Hang on. Keep it low, keep it low, keep it low, keep it low, keep it low. Right. Then go up. Yes! It looks realistic as well, kind of. Look, it works. Alright, it works. Right, so now we got that working, which is brilliant. We also now haven't... We've not buggered around with the thing, which is perfect even more so. Right. So now we've got to think about where we're going to put the other lot. I am thinking of actually using this foundation area as a... I'm honestly going to try and do something with this foundation. Maybe I'll turn this into a 1 meter foundation. Yeah, so it's not... Well, it still has the same effect, doesn't it? Yeah, well, we'll see how things go. We might extend the foundations of this thing to try and utilize the environment in a way that's functional, but also practical at the same time. Question, can we... No, 1 meters ramps. This is a bit of a weird thing. To be honest with you, it looks fucking atrocious at times, but if this works as I intend it does, it might just be okay. Oh. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. If we do it like so... Yeah, that works so much better. So much better. Right, we'll have to find ways of ignoring this or mitigating this rocky outcrop. But I think we can do it. Now, the reason why I'm going a little over the top here is because what I want to try and do is I want to expand out a little bit and utilize this. Got to find a way of mitigating this problem, and I'm wondering if the 4 times foundation will do the job. No, we need the 2 times. Maybe the 4 times might actually do it. Yeah, it does. We need to delete this mountain, in a sense. I'm going to need to grab some more yeah, that will do. That actually will do. Fantastic. Okay, so I'm going to definitely need more concrete. I know I'm kind of getting distracted by this thing, but I'm going to try and set up a way to, like... Well, first of all, I'm going to try and find a way of splitting apart the 2 steel productions. Then on top of that, I'm going to try and find means to both store the materials and also produce them, and also produce the stuff required to get what we want in that sense, which is why we're doing this whole thing in the first place. Right, okay, so I have wood. Why do I have wood? Well, because I killed a tree. I've murdered a tree, and I don't regret it. Mwahaha. Right, I'll also dump the silicon, because I don't think I need that. Right, cool. What if there's like a challenge run of this game where you basically can't upgrade your inventory or your hand inventory? That would suck. I mean, I respect anyone who could do that, but it would fucking suck. Right, okay, so we've been able to kind of mitigate most of the hills. Probably... No, we do need the 4 times on this thing, unfortunately. The whole surrounding area, so... Alright, there we go. No, that'll do for that lot. We'll get this to basically act as the... This is the ramp that allows us to get up here. And then these will be the ramps that will probably allow us to... Yeah, this will probably be the ramps that allow us to get up top. So these last few sort of ramps around here will probably be what we need to... Yeah. And then you will also do the same because you can then get rid of the grass for us. Okay, so it's going to be a bit of a harsh one, but I think it's possible to do this now. Right, so logistics, organization. We're then going to get a couple of industrial storages to set up. So the first one will be dedicated to not... Why floor too steep? It's on the edge. It's the same thing. One is going to be dedicated towards one of the steel productions. The other is going to be that. So that's the 48 slots we need. Configure the smart splitter. Center output. Okay, so that's irritating. I was hoping to get more of them. Right, so I'm assuming the center output is so we want the left one to go... Yeah, we want the left one to go into that one. We want the front one to go... Actually, I've got an idea. Let's redo this. Okay, so... Smart splitter will be... Here. Yes. Right. Ah! There we go. Right, so the first one... Right, let's go this way. So the left output will be steel. Right, steel beam. The center will be steel pipe. The right will also be steel pipe. Right, cool. So let's see if this works. So the left one will basically and then this basically connects to that. Oh, balls. Oh, actually, no, hang on. No, let's redo this. We got to do both of them. We did both of them the wrong way. Right, so... Organization, storage container... Needs to be that way, doesn't it? Yeah. Adoy. If Mr. Jaeger had common sense, he'd be so deadly. Right, logistics conveyor Mark II. Filters into that. Perfect. And then this one kind of follows us along a similar track. We're going to kind of keep them fairly close, so in case I need to encroach upon their building space. Then... And then we'll get the Mark IIs in the background. Right. This one's going to be a bit more awkward, but I think I can get away with this one. And that way, that goes to the... There. Yes. Right. Yeah, pipe goes that way. Then the pipe also then makes its way down towards there. And then it makes its journey to there. Oh, bangarang! Then this stuff starts feeding through, because obviously those things begin to start filtering up. Unfortunately, it's only going to be filtering up those things to start with, so I'm probably going to have to get an industrial storage regardless. Put that there. Ah, I need more steel beams. Fuck! Damn you! Right, steel beams. I'm going to get like 200 just because. So then if I get if I get the two things I need from there, then these things can then effectively go into a new form of storage, but it will allow me to... I know it seems a bit silly, but eventually what's going to happen is... Hang on, where are these things sent to? Are these things sent towards that? Yeah, that kind of works. So then the theory goes that once we get this shit, once I finally get this stuff going... I need more reinforced plates, Jesus Christ. I will then eventually... Eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to be able to set the things up to be able to then move into different locations. So it's going to be a bit of a faff, but for the time being, I think I'll probably need that. Put that back. Yeah, 300. So then, yeah, so basically, it's the process is I'm setting it up for storage for now, and then I have full intention of utilizing it in more practicable sense later on. But for the time being, it's unfortunately being a bit of a faff. But it is what I need to do. So this then goes into that. Yeah. And then this then goes into that. Cool. And that way then, once I do start finally... And there we go. We're getting to see the beginning... We're getting the beginnings of, like, some of the early stuff. So then this makes its merry way down towards the production line, which eventually then becomes a stator. Once the stator becomes done, we could then start looking towards making the big refinery. Right, production assembler. Is this the correct way? No, that's the correct way. Do you know the way? Right, cool. And then this begins to go... This needs to become... that. So now I need to figure out how to do... Yeah, so now I need to figure out how to do the cables. I could do something similar here. It's not a bad shout. I could do it further back, actually. Yeah, I could. I think I know where to do it. Yeah, I know where to do it. Right, let's get the splitters set up. So, let's actually also put a foundation so it looks slightly better. Shit, we can't. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, shit happens. We can't always get it how we want it. Actually, that's it. This kind of works. This kind of does work. I'll have to delete this, unfortunately, but that's fine. That's par for the course. Right. So, yep. Mark 1 goes into there. And I think I have to do it for this as well. Oh! That's not good. Everything went to shit. What the hell happened? Oh, bugger. We need another generator. Everything just peaked. Oh, bugger. Right, I'm going to have to solve that. Well, shit, son. We're going to have to upgrade the power production of... we're going to have to build another coal plant. That's a bit worrying. Right. Now I need to remember what they told me. Hang on. I might be able to get the water to work from there. Oh, no. It doesn't make too much sense to go from there. We need to make a fourth one. Power... Coal generator. Right, okay. Players in the way. Really? Couldn't tell. Sounds bad, I realise. Pipe, junction cross. That really doesn't work, does it? Balls. Fuck balls. This is really complicated. No! God damn it. Right, question. Can you just attach to that? No, you can't. Oh, you can. Right, question. Pipeline. Is it too tight for those pipes? To a degree, it shouldn't be. No, it's not. It will be in the way of the things. Right, the water's going to fill up from there, which is good. The conveyor belt is in an invalid shape. Fuck you with that invalid shape shit. Right, come on. Right. Shit. Ah, it's one of those things where you just, it's irksome because it's like you have to burn. This is probably where getting the oil thing is going to probably be amazing. Once I get oil and refinery, I can then start to really go nuts for it, because I can basically generate shitloads of other power. Right, okay. Question. I need to do a stack up a pole again, don't I? Yeah, a little bit. It slightly clips in. Nothing really I can do about it. Not really what I want to do, but it's all I can do right now. Perfect. Right. Let's give you a jolt of electricity as well. Right, so you're generating coal. Sorry, generator, and we've now got up to 530. Fooped. 607. That's perfect. How about you? You're also quite high on the list. How about you? You're also quite high. You're also quite high. Good. Okay, so we're now generating the coal needed. And now the scary bit happens. We've got shitloads of coal and potentially not enough. Oh no, we've got plenty of coal. Oh shit, but we don't have enough fuel for it. Fuck. Right, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. We'll have to... Fuck me. I didn't even realise. Jesus Christ. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, to be honest with you, it doesn't seem like too much of a problem because... I say too much of a problem. Because every time the tracker goes to the other facility, it is being constantly supplied. So it might just be that instead of having a constant supply here and there, he may only just needs to get refueled once per trip, which is problematic, but not the end of the world. At least not to the same extent. I will, however, restock this coal supply, just because I do want to see this stuff go in the right direction. Okay, so that's going on with that. That coal supply is filling up again, which is good. And it is now filtering out. More stuff is being produced. Stuff is coming along to there. That's coming along to there. Okay, thank the Emperor. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Right, we still got 2 things left. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're all good. Problem resolved for now. Is it going to be resolved forever? Of course not. Yeah, thanks. Oh god. Really? Motherfucker. Right, let's put a conveyor pole, like, here. Put that to there. And put you over there because you're apparently a little cow. Moo. Right, okay. Now comes the fun part. Getting this to work. I could, actually, you know what? I could get this to work. I could get it to work, and I'm going to show why. Let's get the stackable pole thing here. Not quite working, is it? No, not quite. Stackable conveyor pole. Well, hang on, wait, no, conveyor pole. No. There's like a thing you can... there's a thing you can do which apparently allows you to do something like this. Okay, so that's way too much. But there's no in between, is there? It's just... It's either just enough or... But looks like we're going to have to go with that. So that said, the clearance... Where? Sorry. That's brilliant. That's actually kind of funny. Right. There we go. That works. That works fine. Right. So now comes the fun part. Getting this shit to work. I mean, I could make my job 10 times easier and just take the shit from the top. But that would kind of defeat the purpose of the storage. But then again, I've got fuckloads of stuff coming through on a daily basis. So why am I worrying about doing it in such a complicated fashion? You know what? It's not a bad... Well, no, because the thing is, if I start taking it from the storage refinery, it's... Oh, God, radiation. The problem is, if I start taking it from the storage bins, eventually it is going to run out. And it's going to start causing problems. And I don't want to have to solve that problem. But then again, there is just a simple solution of that. Which is, we've got 4 bloody storage containers of the stuff. And we're constantly producing more. So in a sense, nothing... You know what? I'm going to... For the cable, I think I'm producing enough at a decent enough rate. It's been stagnant for God knows how long. I'm going to just leave that to the side. Like, I'm going to just call it on that one and say, you know what? Let's just take it from the store supplies. It makes everything so much easier. It doesn't make the place look like a bloody spaghetti bolognese. And I think it might just do the job. Right, so I need to make the automated... right, so in order to make... So what we need to do... What do we need to do with this lot? Stator and cabling. Cool. Is it just... So what do I need cabling for? So this one, in a sense, with all its stators... Right, so whichever one has the cables and shit, we can just turn it around and be like, right, so now you're going to start filtering up towards the other lot. And if we get the Mark 1... I'm thinking it's this one. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Good. Right, so what we'll do... Organization. Storage container. Oh, banger. I somehow had a brain cell when I was doing this for the first time. Right, then you go that way. Then... Now here comes the fun part. Getting this to work in a way that makes it look still somewhat reasonable. I know you can technically do this, can't you? Yes, you can. I love this. Right, so... Actually, to be honest with you, for the production of other stuff, I'm going to make these into Mark IIs, just because I think it'll be more useful. Right, so now comes the fun part of utilizing this in a way that allows it to still function at a reasonable pace. So I'm thinking stackable conveyor pole here, which then gets to here, because I think we're going to have to probably make it to 3 stacks in order for it to not look so janky, whilst also keeping it at a relative height. There we go, yeah, that works. Because what I want it to do is I want it to be able to... Right, then we can hopefully get this stackable pole here, which then makes this process a lot easier. Yep, there it goes. And I'm still going to need, like, maybe one more pole, I don't know, about here-ish. And then we're going to move over to here. That turns into that. Bang-a-rang. That's now turning it into automated wiring, which we only need 100 of. And Bob's thy uncle, sorted. Right, so what's this third one? Is it versatile framework? Yes, it is versatile framework. Which we need steel beams. Oh, what were the chances? A lot, to be honest with you. Right, so there's the versatile framework production line, and we now need to start working. What do we need to get the versatile framework? Modular frame. So let's turn this on into a modular frame. So we need modular framework, which requires. Oh, would you look at that? Reinforced iron plate and iron rods. Well, what do you know? So, question: is it possible to like technically steal another production line? It's like, can I steal it again? Right. This is going to be fun, but I think this might work. Another splitter. Right, cool. And this time, because Mark II. And this time, it actually might not need to be so. I say obvious. Oh God, what is the word for something which looks absolutely horrible? Which begins with a letter O. I'm thinking all the like obtuse, obituary. For some reason, obituary is the thing that makes me want to say something. But I'm like, no, that's not the word I'm looking for. But you know what? Brain, good effort on some of the words. Obtuse? No. Right. So there's the iron rods. Oh, actually no. Hang on. Sorry. Not what I wanted. If we go here, yeah, here. Oh, say I can. Fuck yes. Right, okay, good. Right, now comes the fun part. Yay! Question. You're already making shit, aren't you? Or at least, no, hang on. What's under there? That's reinforced iron plating as well. Fuck. Actually, no, this might be beneficial. Might. I'm not saying it is. Okay, hear me out. So, if I make the stackable... If I make the conveyor splitter exactly as it should be, which it is there, and then I hit it twice... Can I do it a third time? Oh, fuck. Wait, a third time would be perfect, I think. I think it does... you know what? I think it might just do the trick. This might do the trick. I don't know. It's a little janky, but this might just do the trick. Oh my god, is this actually working? Oh my god, could we get away with some of the most obnoxious style system? Oh, can we do it? Let's see if we can do it, guys. Let's not go on the hype train just yet, but let's just Oh, can I do it? It might be possible. Ah, it's just not quite... It's like, it's in that really fucky location. I kind of want to sneak it through. Okay, let's oh. That's not good. But for the time being, let's get this going. Are you serious? What is causing it to... You know what? I think I know what the problem is. I've got that fucker on. Turn off. Now on standby. What the fuck is going on? Do we not have enough coal? That's kind of worrying if that's the case. Do we spike? No. We've lost power. Ah, I see what happened. There wasn't enough coal. Okay, I'm going to convert these to Mark IIIs. We need the coal coming in at a ridiculous rate. All coal needs to come in. Needs to be Mark III conveyor belts. It must feed the supplies through at a constant rate in order to ensure total efficiency. We're probably going to have a power spike again, but... Oh, it won't. Good. Now I see what's going on here. Yeah. We're pushing the limits of how much the supplies can go. on one aspect, we could... it would be nice if we had a more constant stream of supplies, but... Yeah. Because I kind of wish we could pump... Right, question. Can we, for the time being... Truck station... I'm gonna roll around and see if we can get some of these things supplied up. So at the moment, we're kind of struggling because not everything is... Yeah, perfect. And perfect. Yeah, you're good. And you're fine. So what we'll do for the time being is we're going to try and see if we can use this opportunity to, yeah, get these things supplied. I kind of wish we could delete this for a time being, and allow the other particular designs to just ferry through. Right, I'm going to do this, which sounds stupid, I realize, but bear with. I want more of the coal to start ferrying through. I want it to get stuck a little bit. We've still got a shitload of coal still coming through, but I want it to get backlogged a bit so we can have enough. And then once it's backed up enough, we can then start to have a bit more of a... Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's beginning to back up now. Mark 3, Mark 3. So it does, again, it's not a super efficient system, but it does the job. And when it does, it allows us to be able to... Yeah. Alright, cool. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. At least now it's going to start, like, taking the stuff out as soon as it gets in. Good. Okay. Right. I think I can start reintroducing this thing back into the form. Okay. So now we should have a more efficient... we should now have the ability to do whatever, but I think another coal generator might be a thing. But really, thinking oil was probably going to be what we're needing to think of. This is the reason why we need to get up to the next phase, because oil is then going to be starting to be, will be then the next big problem, which is fine. Well, not fine, but you know what I mean. So we're almost there, though. We're at the point where we're able to make the stuff. I just need to get the production facilities working on that. Okay, getting back to the more important frame of mind. We can't quite... It's a shame. I really wish I could get this to work. Fuck. No, it looks like we're just going to have to just settle for it going downhill. Shame. I kind of wish I could get away with that, because that would have been funny as hell. There. Then it goes into there. Cool. Cool. So we need reinforced iron plating, which is going to be filtered through. Right, so then that'll turn into a modular frame, which will then turn into... Oh, I'll need the... I'll need the conveyor belt. Right. We will be slightly tricksy doodles with this, though. I can't have everything... If I can't have my cake and eat it, then... Right, reinforce... No, what am I doing? Modular frame, then steel beam. So I will need to get rid of you. And need to plonk you in that one over there. This is so convoluted. No power. That would explain it. Where is it? 4. Right, cool. That's starting to work. Good. So now we get the fun job of filtering. Yeah. So steel beam productions are still going up to there, which is fine. And then I have an idea. This might work. And if it does, huzzay. Right, so what I'm going to do then, hear me out. This is a very weird and convoluted way, but this is something that I'm experimenting with. It's not something that's perfect, but if it does work, fucking huzzah. Right, we want it to be not interfering too much with this stuff, or at least not to the same extent. So I'm thinking we're probably going to have to redesign this a little bit, but that's fine. These things are never permanently designed anyway. Right, so what I want to have is another conveyor splitter. This one's a little bit more simple in its concepting. It's concepting. Concept. There. Is it going to be in line? Yes, it is. Fantastic. That goes into there. Good. Right. So then you still does the same routine as before. Go up to here. You then make it up to here. You get yourself over to there. Actually, no, I've got a smarter idea for you. This is going to be cool. This is going to be kind of cool. If this works, this will be awesome. If this works, oh, it might just do it. We might just be able to get it to work. Shit. Run out of fuel again. Oh, this is vexing. So vexing. All because of the one fucking generator. Yeah, we keep dipping in efficiency. Because we're going through too much coal. Because we run out of coal. We need one more generator to kind of run it at a decent level. And the reason why we're struggling so much is because... Yeah, but that said, we now finally have a backup, so... This might not be a problem anymore. I think because of all of the... Yeah, it's all backed up now. Good. This is perfect. Wait, what? Why? Why is it doing this? What runs out? Have I, like, still need to read... What is going on? Why is it doing this? I don't understand. It should be connected. Yeah, we go down to 305 and then we start up again. That's done. That's done. That's done, and I don't get it. What is going on? 607, so we're about 200 up from what we should normally be. And then it stops. But what stops it is the question. What eats the fuel and then doesn't seem to regurgitate it back up again? Ah, fucking water pipe works, of course. Right, you. Full. You. Empty. So the pipe works this time. Is it just not feeding enough water in? Yeah, the pipes are running out. Is it too many? I see, it's... One pipe is basically being overworked, and these pipes aren't able to get enough. So what's wrong with this one? Is it just two? Yeah, just two pipes. It's not getting enough water. Do I need to get like a pump of sorts? Yeah, it looks like a pipeline pump. I might have to get this on, just so it gets the water going. Unfortunately, I'm not very knowledgeable on water in this case. I thought this would be okay, but apparently not. Yeah, we'll connect it to that one. We'll... Yeah, so it's the water. Okay, we've at least identified what the problem is, but it's not the coal. Right, is the water coming up to here? No, it's going to stop. It's going to run out in a second, isn't it? Yeah, there's not enough water. I'd love to know why. Right. Oh, water's such a bitch in this game. Right, question. Is that going to solve the problem? Because this pipeline's empty, and this pipeline is empty. So does attaching this solve the problem? This is a little bit of an experimentation game, unfortunately. Right. Try and get the water to flow more. No. Oh, god damn it. I almost have no idea what the fuck to do. We're being crippled because of the lack of water, and I don't know what's causing the problem. I don't know whether it's... Because we're up to here, we're fine. And this connection is not perfect, so does that mean we need to get a pump to try and get the other shit to come through? Because this is beginning to struggle a bit. This is not full, not full, full. So what, here? Do we need to start getting it here so it goes upwards and then it goes into here, or do we just need to have a separate pipeline system to try and filtrate the two generators? So instead of it being one piping for 3, we just have one piping for 2. You can try that actually. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see if this works. If we can pipe for 2, then maybe it might just work. Yeah. And then if we get this to go, yeah. And then if this goes into this, does then the water filter into these two effectively, which means our problems with piping is not exactly solved, but at the same time does the job. Right, this goes up. So these two are effectively working together. There's no water at all. So this is where having a pipe hang on. It's starting to come back up again. So nothing from there. Oh, it's gonna make a connection soon. Right. So it's full here, but it's not going up a bit. So here and here. It's vexing, isn't it? I wonder whether it's worth having my power generators away from my base, and instead we because I might adapt a design similar to what my friend does, where instead of having his power at the base like I've been having all this time, I instead utilize. Yeah, but the problem is then how the fuck do we get the coal over there? I'll have to do a complete redistribution of my coal supplies. But at the moment, we're not having any power whatsoever, unless we can get pipeline pump. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try and get something to work. Ah, is it going the wrong way? That's why. Was I trying to do it the wrong way? Ah, well, I was. Okay. I hate to do this, but we're going to have to go back to biomass burners for the time being, just so I can get the damn thing to work. Right. Power line straight to that. Let's get some... I got an idea. Pipeline pump. See if this works. So now that's doing absolutely nothing. So does the pipeline pump kill the production? I mean, it shouldn't do. In theory, it does what it says on the tin. Logistics. So what? Does it need to be here, baby? Right, question. This pipeline is good. This pipeline is good. This pipeline is better, but it doesn't want to work. So pipeline pump. Power it up. And then that stops that. What the fuck? What is killing this fucking pipe production problem? What is killing this thing? If I knew what was going on, I'd feel a little better and I'd be able to resolve it. But the problem is, at the moment, I've got no clue. It's like, it seems like every time I put a pump in, it kills the water supply for like 3 pipes back. And all because I wanted to improve production rates. It's vexing because one pipe is completely fine and there's no problems. But on this pipe, it's like everything about it just can't be processed properly. Yeah, there's no water now coming at all. Ah, this is so irritating. What is going on? What is wrong with this thing? I hear the fucker. And we've not even got the generators on, so I have no idea why it's not working. It was working completely before. Like, when we started this stream, it was working. There was no problems. Everything was fine. Now I want to try and add a little bit more production power to something. Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine. That's fine. Well, not fine. I'd rather it be full. And then this is dead. If I get rid of this, then... And then the water returns. What was the pump doing that killed the water supply? It just defies belief. I might seriously start working towards making... you know what? I might just have to do this. I think we're going to have to put the other stuff on hold. And I'm going to have to... get a fucking factory line. Sorry, coal production line nearby or something. Right, coal. We're going to have to do this. It's not even a question of whether I want to or not. It's like I have to. I have to relocate my generators. It's the only way I can think about how to deal with stuff. 637 meters. This might be good. That might be a good coal node. But no, like, it sounds bad, I realise. But at the same time, I have no fucking reason or idea why all of a sudden my pipe infrastructure has gone to shit. I mean, I know I've done something wrong. Of that, I am certain. But what and how still escapes me. Whee! Splash. Oh, bloody hell. Thank fuck there's no sea life in this game. Right. So, yeah, it's irritating, but I think I have to set up a coal production plant down south. Right, where's the coal? Where's the coal? 200 meters. If this is a good area, then I might seriously consider... Right, where is it? Where is it? What is the vein? What is the vein? Because it could just be that I'll have to set it up down here. Where is it? Where? Here? It says here. Hang on, lol. If this is where I think it is. Yeah, there's a resource node. Is it underground? Is it underground? Is it possible to have an underground node? I mean, there's the, what? What? Right, hang on. I've got no time for you. Right. This is coal. on one hand, I'm a little annoyed because I'm like, well, this is where someone fucked up here. But on the other, I'm like, it's coal. It's coal. It's something I can work with. Right, let's get going on this. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is it? Where is it and where is this fucking alien? Oi! Right, okay. What we got? I got coal. Right, okay, so first of all, let's establish the pumps at, how much concrete do I have? I've got enough. Okay, that's irritating, but I think we might have an idea as to how to get this to work. It's not perfect, but it'll do. So, first of all, water extractors. Let's get 2 of them. Let's get 2 of them to start. Right. And let's get the pipe work to, Actually, first to that, let's get a pipeline junction across here. Then, let's get the pipelines connected. Right. That's them sorted. Good. Okay. Now we need to make coal, like a... Well, not a coal factory. Well, yeah, we do, but, you know. What's this? Is this limestone? It is. Question. Do we have enough room? No. I'm just dropping it somewhere, aren't I? Right. Well, first of all, what do we need to drop down? What do I not need? Well, right now, I don't need, Oh, bloody hell, I haven't got enough, copper left, eh? Well, that's something I can pick up. I can pick that up later on. Right, let's just dump that for the time being. Cool. Let's get rid of this limestone outcrop, and you know, the non-coal limestone. That's so fucking weird. I mean, it's just a texture glitch, but it's still like a little. You're just staring in disbelief at this point. It's irritating though. Because for some reason, despite all foreseeable logic, while I've streamlined the water supply to make it easier to work with, I now have caused more problems without me even realizing it. And unfortunately, water doesn't seem to work the way it should do. In theory, what I should have done should have worked. I should have been able to make the load easier on the pipe work. The pipes just fill up back to normal. In fact, I'd probably overdo it. And, yeah, it would work like it had been before, where we had 2 pipes connecting. We had we had 2 pipes, water pipes connecting, and it would be fine. But then now, it's done this, which has now forced me to abandon the project, abandon that mining system, and instead work towards this new problem, which is vexing, to say the least. So, where do I want the... well, first of all, let's get rid of this water. 4... Let's get rid of the water. We don't need this shit. At the moment, we're going back to fucking biomass generators, which is bad. It's very bad. But we do have the means to produce coal, in a weird way, but we need the fucking water to work, and apparently the water doesn't seem to want to play anymore. It's like a toddler who's gotten bored. Right. All I wanted to do was get a fucking space elevator upgraded. Right. We're probably going to need more concrete in a sec. Right. This will be the platform where we set up the generators. If we can get the damn generators to work and the water supply to work with it too, then by the grace of the God Emperor of Mankind, we should be able to recover ourselves fairly quickly before the end of the stream. It'll take time, it'll be a faff, but then eventually this might just be the place where we can have a constant supply of electricity until, I don't know, a couple streams down the line when we finally start working on getting oil. But oil's going to be a bit of a bitch, considering that the last location of the oil is all the way over there. And even this small distance from the base, yeah, even though this small distance from the base is going to be a challenge to sort out, over there, I have no fucking clue how we're going to solve that. Well, not right now, at least. Right, so that's a constant supply of water. That's going to be fine. This is running out of this is me running out of stuff. Right, question. Limestone. Is there a limestone nearby? If there is, I'll fucking love you. Oh my god, the game's being nice. Jesus Christ, the game's finally throwing me a bone. It's like it's fucked me for power, but it's felt sorry for the fact that it was a bit dickish when it did that. So now it gives me the means to get more concrete. It's a little bit more of a longer process, but I think I can do it. Ah, but we've got friends. Don't worry. It's fine. It's just mankind taking your environmental habitat away. Oh, you're the big fucker as well. Or not. So where's this friend? Normally they come in two. Fine. I'll take it. Is it a pure? No, it's a normal. Hey, I'll take it. What we'll do also is I'll make a miner Mark II for the first normal coal. To be honest with you, partly I kind of want to go back up and grab all the bits and make the miner first. The reason why is because I don't trust if that texture really does mean it's coal or whether it's actually limestone, but it's, you know, in a bit of an awkward spot. I did, if I may recall, I did remember seeing NerdCube's video talk about an area around here which was a power production area, but at the time I didn't know how it worked, so I could be wrong and stuff could have been updated in the time since he's done the video. But no. God, the challenges we face today, eh? Oh, well, the good news is, if Emperor Willing, the damn power supply, or whatever happens whilst I'm sorting this all out, resolves itself, I've then got double the power length, which means I'm never going to have to worry about upgrading ever again. Hello, Derek. Oh, I wished I was you some days. Seriously, you just have such an easy life. You just run around, you just walk around eating what you want, doing what you want, never having to worry about fucking power. Let's get a crafting bench sorted so we can make the concrete. Well, I'm happy at least in some regards because it does mean that once we've solved this problem, I should be able to just do whatever. Right. And thank you very much for anyone who's watching me through this whole thing. I appreciate it's probably not the most exciting, probably to be honest with you, it's probably the drama you guys are craving for at this point. But, you know, thank you very much for sitting with me through this production, during this particular phase. Because obviously, no one, you know, it sucks that we're having to do this. And unfortunately, we're now in a position where we're now having to deviate from the original plan to resolve a problem that, I don't know why I keep pressing tab. We're now deviating from our original intention to try and solve a problem that has now completely derailed the whole... Right. Right, that should be enough. Oh, for God's sake. Well, that's fine. That'll be enough for the time being. Question: Do I need concrete with a Mark II miner? Encased concrete. I could make encased concrete, couldn't I? I just need that. How many do I need with the... I know I haven't got the miners for it, so I can get some more for that. Okay, I've got the modular frames. I need the miners and the concrete. But that's fine. I can run with that. Right. It's happening. It's happening. Ah. Oh, God. See, I remember when I first came down here, I was all excited and shit because I was like, oh my god, this looks so amazing. I'm probably going to get rid of some of these things, though. Like, I don't need quick wire to... Oh, no, I do need kind of... I don't need coal. That's a fucking coal at this point. No, I don't need coal. Actually, no, I could use that as the fuel, couldn't I? I could, couldn't I? Yeah, it's more efficient. It'll help power the miner for a while. I just answered my... Well, unfortunately, I can't use coal in my God. So empty. Don't worry, we're going to solve this problem soon, guys. This is not the end. This is not the end. Right, let's fill this fucker up. Also, let's put you into there. Vex that out. What else do I need? I have iron ingots. Why do I have iron ingots? Very good question, Mr. Jaeger. Why do I have iron ingots? I do not require iron ingots. They have just wasted my space. Right, let me try and see if I can get some more production on the plates. Ah. Wait, hang on. Well, fuck. Let's quickly go climb up here. Climb. Oh, don't tell me the entire thing's empty already. No, don't you be doing that. No, good. Right, cool. It's going to take some time to get all this shit going. I'm going to kind of improve the speed a little bit, just so that way, when we do restart the production, we're not going to be, like, running out of stuff. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay, what am I looking for? I need encased concrete, don't I? Yes, I do. And I need those things, which I need 2 slots for. Right, well, I can pop away the organs. Because I don't need that, I don't need that, and I definitely don't need that. I don't need you, and I don't need the... Well, I could do with the copper sheet. I do need to put the smart plating into the thing. But... What do I not need from this list? Well, I don't need that for the time being. And I could do with some more steel, probably. Yeah. How much for a... Oh, God, I keep doing that. You know what? I might make Q my inventory and tab my construction ability. Maybe that might stop me from prompting it too much. So Miner Mark II, we need 20 of that, so I'm definitely going to need more steel. And then when it comes to power, what do I need? Well, I've got the rotors, I've got the cable, I've got all the other stuff, so I just need more steel. That's fine. That's stuff we can work with. Bet you now, after all this time, the fucking water problem has probably disappeared for a while. Or is it still not working? No, it's still not working. It's going downhill, and it's only supplying 2 fucking pumps. What is wrong with this sodding thing? Fucking goddammit. It's fine. It's fine. It's all we got. Right. Well, I got my biomass back, which means I can use my chainsaw again. Yay. What's this? Oh, lol. Right, let's get some steel into this production line, shall we? Yeah, this is by no means the end. We will go on. It's just... Oh, at least some things are still working. It's just not a lot at the moment. Climb. Okay, so let's top that up. And let's top you up. Oh, bloody hell. Yep, there we go. Cool. I've got a lot of pipes. I have got a lot of pipes. Now, what do I got left? I need the 2 miners, and that should be good. And, yeah. Well, the good news... Okay, so, positive thinking. With the power... I think, to be honest with you, it was just as I was getting the fucking assembly for the last thing, wasn't it? So, positive thinking. All of the things that we need to make the components that can go into the space elevator are complete. So all of these things will, once I sort the power situation, naturally resolve themselves. They're all ready, it's all set to go. I just, for some reason, have a power system that's rebelling at me at the moment. And unfortunately, unlike people, I can't shoot the power to deal with the problem. So we're having to deal with it in the way that, most people deal with the problem, which is fix it in a non-violent manner. Which is vexing, because the violent manner seems much more satisfying. Right, you 2 is mine, which now that means I've got that. I could do some ammo, to be honest with you, so I'll grab that as well. Rebar. Right, cool. We should have enough for the miner. No, we need the encased concrete. Which how many do I need to get? I'm really sorry, guys. I keep forgetting what I need. That cool. And I need copper. Right, so let's get this shit done. Let's get this one done. So I need 5. Because a Miner Mark II can get up to 120... Done. Okay, cool. So a Miner Mark II can get up to 120 bits of ore per minute. And if we put it on a normal node, it'll work. Like, it'll be golden. Because it'll, like, quadruple... Like, it doubles or, you know, quadruples depending on if it's a pure node, the production value. So we'll only need to have 1 for the time being for maybe like 2 or 3 generators on that. But we're probably going to need them to overclock, so who knows. We will need that, and I think we will probably need that. Okay, so at least that's going to go up into it. Get rid of that. Resort. I don't think I need that much. Like, I think we don't need that because that's a waste of a stack. That's also a waste of a stack, but we need more metal, but that's fine. So I'd need 1 more of that, and we can plonk the smart plating into the thing. So that's another free slot, and it's also 1 extra. Hey, would you look at that? Progress has been made. 124. That's fantastic. One day we're going to be able to see that come to fruition, and I'm going to be able to launch the fucker. Oh god. Run. You know what? In future series, if I make another series of this, I'm going to look back on this and laugh and think, oh, it was so silly. All I had to do was recalibrate a thingamabob and did this to do that, and I would have been fine. Or, oh my god, I did this? Oh, how much of a noob I was. I must have had no brain cells because I clearly should have done it this. And I will look back in time and be like, well, Mr. Jaeger, you could have fucking gone back and told me. But anyway. That's in the past now. I'm just going to quickly get myself a drink. 1 sec. Oh, God. Pardon me. Right. I have retuned my voice, given it liquid and substance and power. Unlike the fucking factory. But we can't be bitter. Right, okay, so the one benefit about this entire thing is I get to jump into a lake every time I want to go down here. So, you know, every cloud. Cannonball! Splish. Oh, like a fucking torpedo. Woohoo! That was dope. That was dope. Perks of the job. Right, okay. So, let's get this started. We probably need to get, like... let's now look at the limestone... let's look at the limestone coal. Which isn't even in the right location at this point. Hello, what's this? Oh, blocked. What's this? Coal! Of course it is. Oh. More coal! Is this coal? Is this a pure coal? No, it's coal. Right. You and me have got a thing to do. Right, I will grab this shit because I think we will need it. Right, here's something which we were able to develop last episode. It's what I call the fun bomb. And it's fun. Right, cool. Right, we're going to go with this one. So, this is a normal node. Yes, good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get a Miner Mark II. I'm going to plonk this down around here, and we're going to plonk this here. Right, there it is. There's the coal. That's all good. Right, we're then going to... get rid of a few of these, just so we can, like, get the essentials out of the way. Right. I should have enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Right, okay, let's get this shit going. Right. Now, luckily, because and in English, that was, luckily, because we've set this building up for the first time, we should be okay to just build this conveyor belt wherever we want. We're in the lucky position of first time coming around, so... but no, I kind of want to do it slightly specially. And also because we need to make it a little bit more efficient. So... I'm thinking... Well, we don't need to worry about transporting this shit up, so we just literally need it to go towards a coal generator. Right. Okay. Foundations. Let's get this shit going through. Oh. Ah! Right, okay. So, what we're going to do... one more layer? One more layer, should be fine. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to roll up here. Okay, so that should be that. Coal generator. Brilliant. Right, okay, cool. So we're going to try and make it... We're going to try and see if we can get this to work in a way that is beneficial. Right. This is a small mercies. At least we have a ways to look up and see what's going on with that. Right, so... What I want to do is I want to try and make it so that wherever we produce, like... Right, cool. So if we do it like this... So one generator can go here. And then another one could go here. Yes, there we go. We probably need this to replace the other lot, though, which could be a problem. But that's fine. Slightly staggering forward, that's fine. Probably need to do something like this then. We are kind of now blocking the waterfall, so here's hoping it doesn't actually result in a problem at that, but... Right, okay. Okay, so one more coal generator for the road. Hell, make a fucking another one at this rate. I'm right next to water, and I can make... and I can probably get away with it. As long as we don't go too far into it, I think we should be fine. There's a constant water supply coming from there. And... yeah. Ah! Right, that should be fine. Okay, so that's 5 coal generators. Is that overkill? Probably. But it will do what we need it to do. Right, I'm wondering whether we should deconstruct these a little bit and perhaps reconstruct the entire system so we can feed into the water supply a little bit better. Right, so I'm thinking... I'm thinking... One of the... Okay, so this is the first time I've actually really gone into town for this one. Because with the first one, I will be honest with you, I did have some help. So this one's going to be completely on me at this point. First of all, water extractor. It needs a lot of power. Right, okay. So I'm thinking something like... Okay, we need to find an area where we can designate the extractors. So let's get a little bit vertical. You know what? I'm going to do something, which I haven't done in a while, but I think actually does help the situation a little bit. Which I think is something that people should honestly do if they haven't played this game before and are really struggling to figure out for the initial time how to solve, like, placing shit. Because this lookout tower doesn't really have much use, but it does give you... You'd think it wouldn't give you much use, but in actual fact, it does what it needs. It does what it says on the tin. Right. It gives you the ability to look out and see what you can do. So I'm thinking for production, I want to try and put it like, put a bunch. Yeah, like have 1, 2, yeah, cool. So I want to put them in kind of like a semicircular line, like so. Now the reason why I'm going to do it like this is because a couple of the generators. I'm leaving that one there to act as a marker template. And also to act as basically when I begin to make more of these things. But yeah, so three of these things should be fine. Get rid of that. The 3 should be fine in the future, but for now I think we'll be fine. Right, cool. So the first one is going to power this one, and so that one is going to power this and possibly this, and this one is going to be powering this and this. So it's going to be a bit of a bitch, but I think it might just do the job. At least I think so. Well, we'll find out if it doesn't. Right, cool. So I'm thinking here. So this is connecting So this is connecting directly to this location here. So this connects to this, this connects to this, and this connects to this. Right. Then you come along, and you will have your own little funky system. But we don't need to worry too much about that. You... Something tells me you're going to be running short, aren't you? Yep, because you're an asshole. It's fine. Yes. Right, so you, first of all, connect to that. Then you, following this, will deviate slightly. And then you will connect to him. No. No. We gotta give... I gotta give my guys the ability... I gotta give my shit the ability for it to be able to get to A to B. Maybe if I let it follow along this path. Oh, wrong way. Okay, that's kind of okay. Maybe. Right, question. Oh no, we haven't got the thing to pop out. There. Right, okay, so we've got 5 of these things, which probably means we're not going to be able to use the things too much. Ironically, query. Which area is actually quicker? That area is actually easier to get to. Right, scrap this then. That'll probably act as a spare one in the future, but for the time being... let's just scrap this area and scrap that thing. We can then plonk it down somewhere, and we can be able to feed the stuff more efficiently. Cool. Right. Right, let's get more coal. Right, cool. Yeah, that's more in line. And, in fact, it's a little closer as well. Right, so let's have some fun with the trees. First of all, let's get the production of the Miner Mark II out. And done. Says coal. I'm doubtful, but says coal. Let's get rid of the trees so we can clear some foliage away. Because we need it to be 100% clear. Or at least clear enough. I'm not saying we're going to go perfect. There we go. Right. Let's get some logistics in here. That's that moment when your bloody... That moment when your conveyor belt, where your mine is in fact in line with that. Right. Lift. Go. Right. We want it to be about here-ish, don't we? Nah, it's a little too... There we go. That should guarantee any height issues. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Right, so now we need to probably head over to about... here-ish? Maybe a little sooner? Yeah, let's try and get it to, like, here. This may be too long. I think it's too long, but if it's not, then brilliant. Oh, hello, I've got a phone call. Ah, cool. I'm going to mute myself for a sec. Apologies. That's it. Right, thank you very much for standing by. Apologies, I had to take that phone call. Yeah, it was work related, so unfortunately it was a phone call I was expecting, but they said they might not phone, but it turns out they did, which is lovely. Anyway, so now with that now over with, I now can... Oh, what? It's probably too long. Yeah, it's too long. About there-ish, and we want it to be a couple stack poles. 1, 2. Is it going to be enough? No, we need a third. Oh, god damn it. Right, cool. So we need to get to about there. Right, let's get these Mark IIs. Right, let's quickly get this stuff sorted. So, we're going to plonk this one here. Move you, because we don't need you. Turn this into this. Right, so the first one is going to be fairly straightforward. That one just goes down. Apparently it's too steep. Slope too steep. Right, so we got to try and get this thing set up appropriately. Right, Mark II will go down to there. And we need to basically make another one going down a little bit, just so that way it kind of allows us to go slightly further down. And then slightly... Really? Fuck you, game. Come on. Maybe we get one of those traditional... well, we could actually have it go along to this one. So... If I were to keep it along this line here... That works. Alright, there we go. Problem solved a little bit at least. Let me just double check everything. Yeah, cool. That's cool. Right, okay, so let's quickly nom that. Right, so what we can do here is have the thing kind of start to go... It's like slightly to the left, which is not good, but it does keep an... Oh no, it's not. be honest with you, we could just see how they could go with this. Slope to sleep. Right. Let's quickly... It's a bit of an interesting kerfuffle, to say the least. Right. And then... if we get this Mark II stackable pole... like so... we can then use this thing to get down to that thing. And then you can kind of whine your way down. Oh, boo. Ah, boo. I wanted to try it that way. Oh, there we go. Cool, so we've got 2 of them in so far. And this one... shit. This pipe is a little fucky. If it was like a slight... if I can nudge it slightly to the left, I think I can do it. Can we get away with that? Kind of not, but it does the job. Right. And then keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. Begin to change. Oh shit, wrong one. Whoops. Boy. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Then it does that. It's slightly impacting, but it does give us a chance to actually do this thing properly. Okay, so that's 3 generators packing with those resources. Right, cool. So let's see. Of course, I'd need to establish electronics, but that's something we can work on in connections. But let's get the biomass generator set up to. Question. Are we... is it working? Oh no, we need to get them to work, don't we? Mark II power pole. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like coal. Oh, bugger. Then we are going to be needing that fuel. Right, shit. First of all, that one. And that one. You're gonna need a lot, aren't you? Oh no, you're at a steady pace. Cool. Right. So we're gonna resolve this problem tout de suite. Right, biomass burner. What does this need? It requires 12, so that's fine. We can just pump it to there. I will need to... Okay, we'll use this. Oh, it's going quickly. Let's get this craft bench set up. Quickly turn this into biomass. Biomass is by no means the best way of dealing with it, but it does the job. Actually, we should probably have this. Bum 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 bum. Right, cool. You quickly swap over. And let's get some of the other shit going in. Cool. So it's by no means a sorted system, and this is obviously a work in progress. Eventually, though, the factories are going to eventually provide the pumps and everything we need, but I want to get the pipelines set up so that they can all be self-sustaining. So I don't have to worry about this shit. So that's going to start ferrying shit through. 120 parts per minute. That's increasing that. Right, so question. Water flow. Is this working? That's the big question. Can I get the water flow to work? If it can get it to work... Right, we've got connection to the water. Correct. You have got connection. You have got connection. You have got connection. Right, now I need the coal to split up. We'll stack this up so it can basically begin. So this is currently being a thing which will hopefully work out well. Right, that's running out. Well, they're going to be stable. So what we're going to do is we're going to be trying to get this whole system to work. Question. You're at full. You're full. You're full. Fantastic. Right. We have 5 generators that will work. They're functional, and I don't need a pump. I haven't switched the damn things on yet. Right, let's get this whole process started. So, Power Pole Mark II. I'm going to get these things connected. I'm going to put that one there. We're running out of cable, to be honest with you, which is the embarrassing thing. I say embarrassing thing. It's not, it's just annoying. How much cable do we have left now? Not a huge amount. 50. Right. That's working. That's working. That's working. You running? No, you're not. Are you connected? No, you're not connected. Wait, are you? You are. Good. Okay. Obviously, I'll turn you off for the time being because I don't need you to have means to do so, but... Right, so then you... Cool. We don't need to worry about them. Which means now all of this connected to one thing. And it's beginning to work. Coal's being imported in, which is good. So I'm thinking another another Mark II miner will probably be a good idea. We are self-sufficient on this sector. It's working. Right. Better still, we can then potentially move the entire process Which then gives me more room in the other location. Which I'm quite happy to see. So let's get ourselves a couple more personal miners. Then we can worry about the process of getting that stuff sorted. So apologies for the delay, guys. Well, for the momentary thing. I should have mentioned it a bit beforehand. I'll probably try and do something in the editing of this episode. If I can edit this episode online, I'll probably just do a simple cut from like when I make the call to when I'm not. So still, it's worth it though. Trust me. This whole process, I'm eventually going to restart the whole thing, and I'm going to feel so fucking giddy when this thing works. It's going to be like, it works! Right, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Yeah, you can fucking fuck off with that. To be honest with you, the gutting thing is, all this pipe work that I've been running around getting silly over is not really going to have much of a use after I completely automate this thing. Because this whole sector going to be completely useless. That's working now. Is it now suddenly deciding it wants to work? No, it's not. It's useless. Right. Yeah, the whole production line's getting a bit fucked. Right, still. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need portable miners. Right, I've been distracted for too long. Right, let's get going. Let's punch a hole through onto the other side. And right, do we have any portable miners? No. Right, that's fine. We can deal with that. So I need that's fucking space. Right, question. Where is your right? Thump. No. Right, question. Miner Mark II. I need encased steel and I need modular frames. Well, let's get this stuff done. So 2 portable miners, and then we need modular frame Mark II. We need 2. Well, we need 20 modular frames, and we need shitloads of. Right, encased steel frame. I have the things. Ten. Cool. Right. Let's go get those, I know I've made a few. He says. Oh! Look at that. Nom. 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 Mine. What is it? Let's have a look. How many modular frames do I have? 13. I have enough. As a question, do I have enough? You know what? Let's, for the time being, let's also let's just go with the assumption that I need more of those reinforced iron plates. Yeah, let's do that. Right, let's get some of that going. So rejig resort. Right, we don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Rejig. Solid biofuel. Cool. Oh my god. Hey Gary, having a shit day? Let's press this a few times just to remove the stress and imagine things blowing up. All of my problems blowing up. Power problem? Solved. Almost. We're almost there, guys. I need just to get a little bit more. And I think I'm going to make 6. Fuck it. I'm going to make 6. 6 generators, 3 apiece, working on it. Should be enough. And whee! Sploosh! Jump! Jump! Right, question. Waterfly. Waterfly, yes, waterfly. Water flow. That should be enough. So, in theory... Well, if I could crank it out and see what happens. Foundations. Let's make the 4 times. Oh, I need more concrete. Fuck. You know what? Let's never mind. Let's just get this shit working as we need it to, and then we'll worry about shit in the future. Right. First of all, let's get the let's get rid of that to start with, just so I don't have to worry about it again. Right, coal. Let's get this shit. Let's set up it properly. I probably end up needing to like get more. Well, I've got limescale, so limescale. Yes, I've got limescale. No, I've got limestone able to withstand this shit, so I should be able to do it like so. Right, so I've got those 5 ready to go, and they're constantly producing shit. Correct? Correct. Fantastic. Right, okay. And that's working on that one, which is brilliant. So next, coal. Where is another vein I can use that's really close by? Right, there's one there. Ah, balls. Forgot about you. I'm gonna have to get more limestone, I fear. A little bit. Oh, really? Fuck you. We got some there. Oh, there's a node there. There's a node there. Fantastic. Right, good. Let's get this going. So, Miner Mark II. Let's get this shit rolling. Boom. Fortunately, I gotta get rid of this trees. Perfect. Okay, cool. Then... we probably could, like, merge the two together, to be honest. Nah, we need it to go. Right, yeah, I'm gonna need to go. I'm gonna just bite the bullet now and go get more fucking limestone. Yeah, the actual limescale. Limescale, yes, limescale. Not limestone, limescale. So, limescale. Limescale! God damn it. Right, let's get this shit going. I probably will need about, I want to say 150, probably to 200. Not that I want to get to 200, but at the same time if I'm required. But no, what we'll do is we'll get this going. Get this new phase going. At least we can then... Well, the thing is, on a positive note, and I can honestly say this with 100% pride, we have accomplished my objective of getting the space elevator ready. Problem was, elevator was a bit... Well, the problem was the power system situation I had, which was a little precarious to start with, and required a lot of energy and effort to work, just doesn't work. It just, it doesn't work in the way that you want it to. And if you want to expand, like, for what it was creating, it was fine. But now we've gotten to the point where we need to expand, we need to improve, we need to do whatever. It just doesn't work. So, unfortunately, we're now at that stage where you just have to accept it, move on, and get to the next phase. Which, of course, is, as with all things, as with all things, it's just a bit of a faff, really. But no, let's get these factories done. Then I can start worrying about grabbing more, like, 100 and... that should do for now. For what I needed to connect to. Yes! I mitigate your fall damage with water! Yes. Life-giving substances. So, yes. Let's just... I will fuck around and get another thing going for that, but let's just... I can avoid having to use the thing as much as possible. So much the better. Fucking hell. There we go. Huzzay! Right, let's go get this concrete made into whatever. So we've done it. We've effectively sorted out that problem. I'm looking forward to solving the next problem, but, you know... Oh, 40 concrete. Jesus Christ. It's rather depressing, isn't it, when you think all that time you must spend mining and then all it takes is just a little bit. Which is why automation is the most important thing in all life. Remember, automate, automate, automate. Right, cool. Right, okay, so... This rather intriguing process. It's probably going to do the same thing as we did before. Probably something to do with work, isn't it? Yep. Cool. So, probably going to do something similar where we have the conveyor belt. Over to here, and then we go to about here, and we move off the list. Kind of doing the same thing as before, really. Still needed to do the... Right, well, before we do any of that, I probably should have made the splitter, shouldn't I? Duh, Mr. Jaeger. Have a brain, please. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to have to get rid of this, but I like it too much. I don't know. This can work. Right. Convoy splitter. Conveyor splitter. Right. Mark 2. Feel free to jump into that. First one. Oh. No. No. That really didn't work. That really doesn't work at all. Actually, we could probably do something like this. Alright, the first one goes there. Second one goes there. Oh. Second one goes there. And it's incredible to think how quickly we were even able to piss through all of the Yeah, it's incredible to think we've had to... The amount of stuff we've been able to piss through. Question. You can... Yeah, there's power and coal. Right, okay. So, I do want to expand and have a third option. I have 6 in total, but I'm obviously aware of the fact that that's going to be a bit of an ask. And depending on how things go for that. But if I can get these 2 minor Mark IIs to work... Really? Really? You know what? I'm going to make another power pole Mark II. Connect you to that. Disconnect this for a second. You connect to that. Then you connect to that. Right. Right. Now, in theory... this one's spread up a little bit, but... Do I have enough power? No. Right, well, we've already run out of things, so let's go get some more copper sheets. Grab copper sheets, come back. It's not copper sheets, is it? No, it's concrete. Do we have enough copper sheets? Oh, we have more than... It's concrete. So... Wait, was it really concrete? What am I doing? And how much do we need for the... Do we have enough? We have enough. No, we need concrete. Yeah. And I can't be bothered to spend forever. It's literally going to be faster if I go grab some more from my base. It sucks, but there we are. So, once this whole process becomes fully sorted, I'm going to probably get, like, I don't know, how many do I need? Probably 400. I'm probably going to go nuts, actually. Right, well, we'll dump all the stuff we don't need in base, and then we can, like, dump all of the other shit. And then it'll, yeah. And then hopefully 2 of those generators might be enough to have the 6 coals. Then these... I don't know. Maybe I could readdress the pipework, so instead of it being over there, but maybe I could just delete that entire sector and just cough it up to, well, you know, we tried our best, but it doesn't seem to work for this area. And instead the solid base area towards it is probably the most effective means to get what we want out there. Is the best idea. I could be completely wrong, but like at the moment it just feels like the only real way we get any kind of progress. Right, take that much and fill that up. I'm gonna get so much fucking concrete, it's ridiculous. Right. No, hang on. Right, you gone. Well, we'll take this and use this in the charcoal burner. Right, that should be enough for what we're going to do. Question, quicklime. Quick wire, how are we doing on that? Not great. We'll get some more cable as well, because I think we're going to need... we're going to need more cable. Cable is probably up there. Quick wire. You full? Not quite. There we go. Sort. We need more cable, definitely. Modular frame. Do we need modular frames? No, we don't. Oh, we need 50 of those. We need more of those plates, though. Right. Rejig, resort. Cable. Cable and the other stuff, and I think we should finally be able to solve that problem. So, we've done it. I think. We're more or less done it, and then eventually we can start... I could, actually, considering the fact that the fucking things over there are not useful, I could probably just nick the shit from there. Is it worth doing this? Yeah, it's worth probably doing this. Oh, for God's sake. Why is it you grab the weakest thing when I asked specifically for the biggest thing? How are we doing? Right, we don't need we don't need granite. Right, we don't need you. I don't need you. Definitely don't need you. There we go. What else do we not need? We have a shitload of coal that I am not using. Front thing? Yeah, we use this. There we go. Now we actually have room for shit. What was I going to grab next? I was going to grab... what am I going to grab? I can't remember. What is this? Oh, I could do with that, actually. Okay, we can just deconstruct that. Right, cool. What do I need? I keep forgetting what I need. It's really bad, actually. I need reinforced plates. There we go. We got cable, right? Yeah, we got cable. We got that. We got concrete. I'm going to grab a bit more. Because we're going to need a fuckload of it to be able to get what we want. I'm going to grab like one more concrete. Cool. Maybe two. Yeah, 1 to 2 more concrete. Okay, so... Blessed be the Emperor's name. We finally get to the point where we can start really making a difference with this lot. And what we're going to do is we're going to try and see if we can use the connections on the side of the entrance to the interesting crossroads. Or the entrance to Lake Dam. I forgot about that. So Lake Dam is going to be our main source of power now. At least in theory. Whee! 360! Oh, shit. Right. So, first of all, let's establish another thing. Another foundational layer. Cool. Right. Power. Correct. Generator. Check. Right, quickly get the foundations set up as and when we need them. Right. Then logistics, pipeline junction cross. This will probably be the last one we do, for this side at least. But it does give me the freedom to at least do this. This goes to this. This goes to this. Right, good. Water start coming through. Water starts coming through. Water starts coming through. Yes? No? Right. Right. Okay. I might have a plan for solving this problem. There's? Yeah, that should do. Then we get you. God damn it, just fucking work. Work! Come on. Can I just do it like this? Conveyor belt's too steep. I know, that's why I'm trying to solve the fucking problem. Just one thing after another, isn't it? Right. Question. There. Not gonna let me have it, is it? I'm gonna have to go all the way fucking back. It's not fair. Come on. Ben, look at that sorted at least. Well, first of all, let's get this stuff set up so we can at least prepare for the other shit. Then... yeah, that works. Right, well, first of all, let's try and... here comes the interesting thing. I gotta try and figure out a way of getting this shit to work entirely. Hang on, I think I found it. Is it does it work? Well, we don't know, but we're about to find out. Oh, God almighty. It's so ugly, but it kind of works in its own weird, confused way. Like, is this gonna get an award for being most glorious looking, oh no. Is this gonna be gonna get an award for the most glorious, like, aesthetically pleasing looking thing known to mankind? Probably not, but it works, and that's all that matters to me right now, is does it fucking work? That's a criteria, actually, that is part of the fix-it coordination once you've been on a planet, is not about aesthetically pleasing shit, is it just does it work? Is it feasible? Right, we're gonna have to do a second one, which is a bit depressing because it means I've got to fanny ass around doing something like this. Which means now I've got to somehow... yeah, it's too steep. Slope too steep, because fuck my life, isn't it, right? Mark 2 goes down to you. Mark 2 goes down to you. Fuck off with your stupid shit! Come on. Come on, it's not too steep. Yes. Yes. Good. Okay, that works. That fucking works. Now comes the point of getting the damn stuff into the sorting lift in the first place. Right. We can get this to work. Thank you. I appreciate this. I honestly do. Now let's get the shit going for a full on, so it basically causes a throttle neck. Oh, not throttle neck. You know what I mean, magic. Words and magic. Right, power line. You, connect to this wanker. Are you working? Are you at functional capacity? Yes. 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 Fantastic. I have power again. Right, now let's do the same for the other side. I'm seriously thinking about that. I'm like, I've got 20 generators. Now you'll never run out of power. Oh my god. Right. Let's do this. Let's finish this job. Ah! How many power shards do I have? Well, if I take them out of the fucking other generators, I got 6 here. Okay. Well, first of all, let's start the process of getting this shit to the right location. So, I'm going to keep this thing here for the sake of memory. Right, question. Power pole. Actually, no. More importantly, you know what I think I'll just do is I'll just do it like this. Oh, no. Fuck off. Right. No. Not all of these generators. Right. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Right, question. Who is needing to be powered? Invalid aim location. My ass. Yes. Good. You're all there. Good. Right. So now you gets to make a special line And depending on how long the damn line is, I can then... Right. Here. Yes, yes, good. But don't you dare start saying I'm running out of fucking... No, it's I've got enough. Alright, question. How long can I push this? How long can I push this thing? Like 4. Yeah, we want it to be like, I don't know, here-ish? Yeah, that works. Like, for transportation reasons, it makes sense to try and get it up here as much as possible. Oh, shit. Yeah, it works. Oh my god. It just feels... You know, it's stupid. We've been spending a majority of this... I don't know what it is about this game, but I go into this game with the intention of doing one thing, and then I spend 5 fucking hours later trying to solve another problem. And it's not even... It's not intentional. Under any circumstances, it is most certainly not intentional. Right. Let's see how we do. Oh, I can actually get away with this. I can get away with this. Good. No, it's not. Not possible. Right, so, yeah. Right. Run! I'll be clearing this way a bit. Right. Oh, would you look at that lovely thing? You know, I probably should take a photo of the exact same location, but with what we've got now. Just to highlight the difference between the two. But I also then have to get rid of that. So it's not quite to the same standards. Okay. Lol. Well, the good news is we fixed the problem. Oh my god. We did it. We fixed it. We fucking fixed it. Oh my god, that took so long. And I was so close to finishing up the shit. Right, what fucker ain't working? I can tell you now, I'm gonna fucking rip their throat out with that. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, this is the pipe that ain't working. Let's deconstruct this shit. If you ain't working, you're not alive! Fuck you. If you're not working, you're not working. Right, question. Are you working? You are working. Good. That's good to hear. Let's get some free resources out of this shit. Might as well. Right. Means a simplification of the process. Right. There you go. In a sense now, all I have to worry about is just this... Hang on, how much room do we have left? Not long. Mark 3s. Right, so we've got generators are back up online. Stuff is being made. Production lines are being followed. I think we've done it. I'm going to try and increase the power flow on the... like, use the shards that I've got and increase the flow of power coming from the generators. Anyway, I mean, I'm going to be making more of them, so it's not like they're going to be... It's like I'm going to be making as many as I can, but right now, I just want to get this shit working and working well. Like, it's that simple. Okay. Anyway. Whee! 360 no cope. Yeah, no cope. Oh boy. Just fuck life. Okay. Pipeline. We're full, correct? Correct. If I were to increase the power on some of you. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Get you to do the same. 1, 2. 250%, 187. We're at 907 capacity. How's the pipeline handling it? Can it stand it? Can the rest of the pipeline stand it? It shouldn't have to be honest with you. It really shouldn't have to. But, do I really want to take that chance? Not really. Right, so we are now running at 907 capacity. Now, admittedly, I've got 2 other generators back at base that are also sustaining this, but do I care? Not really. So, by the grace of the God Emperor of mankind, I have finally found myself in a position where I can actually sit back and relax whilst this whole fucking process that has taken me quite some time, and in fact, most of the fucking stream. I appreciate there was the delay with the phone call, so I apologize for that. But it's there. It works. I've got a new factory line, also a new coal line. I can now make 6 on the other side if I'm desperate enough to make it. And in fact, I'm gonna set up the prerequisite foundations should I decide to do so. Right, so we are going to try and we're not going to go too crazy, but we are going to try and get this shit set up in a way that works. Cool. So let's now build beyond. Right. So, here we are at the end. Well, not the end. I don't want it to be the end, but I fear I might have to make it the end. What I probably will do is I don't know. We'll see. I'll do something. I don't want it to be like we'll see how things go with the production rate, but I'm fairly confident that the time it would take for all of the necessary components to be crafted and sent into the space elevator will probably take roughly about the same time as it's taken me to sort out all this fucking mess. So it's probably likely that we're not going to see the launch of the space elevator, but we have, you know, however, looking at this stream, at least with the exception of the phone call that took about 20 minutes, so I apologize once again. Right. I'm half tempted to make 2 of these fucking other generators on standby and ready to go. Fuck it, we're doing it. Production! Water extractor, let's go. Right, let's do this. 1. 2. Right. Yeah, perfect. Right, I'm going to pre-set up these generators. To, like... I might set them up a little bit further away. No, I mean, it's not further away. I might set them up. Okay, so I'm setting up those over there. Then we can get these coal generators set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we need to make some more, but that's fine. That's why I've kept the crafting bench there, because, you know, reasons. I need 15. Oh boy. So, if I pre-set up this thing, or to be honest, we should probably spend the rest of the session just preparing this whole thing to be completely automated, so I can then completely delete the other shit. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, magic. We'll see. We will see. 18. 20! There we go. Are we going to have enough room? Nah, we've got enough room. I mean, it's tight. But there we go. There we go. There we go. Right, cool. To be honest with you, we should actually... I've deconstructed / built these damn things like 3 times now. But no, this will be the final time. The final building. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Right, okay. So, that's good. That's good. Fantastic. You are going to worry about... Okay, so this one is going to be on these 3. So we're going to put this one here, and it's going to be, like, nice. Right, cool. So the first pipe is going to come from this one. This one's going to go to here, to which then this immediately connects to here. Look at that. Magic. You will go to here. Begin to turn a bit. Yep. You will immediately turn to here. Isn't that magical? You are going to immediately turn... You're like a snake. Right. We're going to go here. Yeah, good, 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 good. Right, I'm going to have you... start you to turn. Yeah, good. You're then going to go into here. Oh, would you look at that? It almost looks like I'm knowing what I'm doing. Right. And you are going to be kind of lined up here. Kind of lined up. I'm not saying you are lined up. And you... Actually, to be honest with you... Delete. Right. You are going to do the exact same thing. I'll line you up with one of these fuckers. Yep. Pipe too long? That's fine. Pipe can be as long as it needs to be. You. Connector, you. You. Connector, you. You. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Start the curve around the corner. You. Little more awkward. Just a smidge. Right. Then I'll need to set up a separate miner, but that'll do nicely. Because then what we'll do is we'll have all these fuckaroos. I need reinforced iron plates. Ah! You fucker! I need iron plates, bum bum. I need iron plates, bum bum. I've run out of iron plates, bum bum, because this goddamn game takes everything away from me. I need iron plates, bum bum. I need some iron plates, bum 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 bum. Every time I want to do anything, cause I need some iron plates, bum 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 bum. God damn it. Fucking damn it. God damn it, you piece of fucking shit. The Satisfactory grumble by disgruntled employee number 593. Whee! But the good news is, in all this time of us fucking around with the new generators, we got our shields of protection line still going. I'm gonna cry in actual tears of rage in a minute. I'm gonna just grab 300. Is 300 gonna be fine? You know what? I think maybe 700. You know what? 1,000. Never have enough. Oh, God. To be honest with you, they should make this... To be honest with you, the line for Satisfactory should just be, Satisfactory, you'll never have enough of that resource. You'll always... No, you'll always run out. Yeah, that's just it. Satisfactory, you'll always run out. No matter what you do, no matter how hard you try, no matter how far ahead you think, you will always run out. Well... Oh, you're listening to a man whose sanity is hanging by a thread. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. We're doing this. The water's increasing. Right, let's get going. This is when I realise I've probably got not enough. Wait, what? For real. No, conveyor lines, no, it doesn't work like that. I could see the potential, but I don't see the reasoning. Can I get away with that? Can I get away with that? Yes, I can. Thank the fucking throne. Right, okay. I'm just gonna cry if I don't. Cool. Question. Can you get away with it? Yeah, I can get that up there. Cool. Boom, and boom. So what we need to do with this one is stack up to here. And then you get up to there. Oh yeah, I need 6. Whoopsie. Oh my God in heaven, hallowed be thy name. I know I'm in the way, but let me place this damn thing down. Right. So there we go. That's 3 of them connected to that, which is brilliant. Now I need to do the same, only this time I need to do it on the left. Invalid aim location. I'll rip your throat out for saying such heretical things. Okay, so this is how elaborately desperate my shit is gonna be for this entire process to fucking work. This is... You know what? I think that's probably the best way to describe this current thing at the moment, is elaborate desperatism. I am so determined to make this fucking thing work. It's a slight sign of insanity, but it's okay. Oh, now I know I need more. Actually, to be honest with you, I might just produce the shit I need here. Right, you're there. Yes, you're there. Don't you dare say it's too long. What about you? Hmm? You fancy being a prick? No, I didn't think so. You... You little fuckface. I hate you so much. You little fuckface. I'm gonna rip your spleen out. Oh. You motherfucker. Right. It's fine, it's fine. We can kind of resolve this problem. Kind of. I just need to find the thing and kill the thing's parents. No, it's fine. We can just do it like this, and it kind of does the job. It's just you little fuckface. And all the shit that we've been doing so far. Ta-da! Insanity rules! Ha 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 ha! Hee hee hee! The man is losing his mind, and also his marbles. Right, portable miner time. 1 and 2. I wish we need 4 actually. 3 and 4. Right, question. I probably do need more than this thing, don't I? Yeah, encased and that. I've got enough for the 2. I need encased industrial beam. How much do I need? 20. Oh boy. It's getting there, it's getting there. Is it fun? Well, it's dependent on what you define as fun. But this game, as much as it's been challenging and vexing and frustrating, I can't help but say it has been the most fun experience I've had all year. Without a lie. Solving this problem in a way that just works. Just, it's... Oh yeah, modular frames. Oh, I need way more than that. What do I need? Let me guess. I need more rods. Iron rods. I need iron ingots. Satisfactory. You'll always run out. It's fine. We can. It's the last time we'll be going down back up there. Anyway. So no, like this. As much as said, as much as this has been immensely vexing, frustrating, and all around pissing me off. And how many do we need? Just 20. Okay, good. There is, you know, the light at the end of the tunnel is that I've actually solved a problem in a really elaborate, kind of awesome way. Like, when I go back, I'll take a photo of that and be like, right, so here's how I solve problems in Satisfactory. Well, one generator doesn't seem to be working the power. So guess what? Built an entire farm of generators in another location, setting up a completely new source of supply lines. Oh my god. I mean, again, oh my god, all of these lovely modular frames I don't have to fucking build myself. I'm gonna steal all of them. I'm just gonna grab all these cables. No, I need iron rods. What am I talking about? Oh my god, it's never ending, is it? Well, again, we're doing stuff. Magic is happening, work is working, stuff is going on. Eventually I will need to completely change how that is, because I'm probably gonna need a whole bunch of other stuff. But actually, to be honest with you, I don't know how much, well, hopefully we'll need a bunch of the other stuff inside the space elevator, so we can, like, continue to produce the other shit. So it doesn't take me forever to get to the other thing. Because again, the cool thing about this entire endeavor is that I'm going to be able to come up with some pretty damn good shit. Grab you. Grab. Put that into there. Cool. Eventually what I'm going to do, though, is I'm probably going to go for another giant reconnaissance run. Whee! Yeah, giant reconnaissance run, and also with the intention of establishing the oil refineries. Because don't forget, guys, we got oil, we have oil, a shit ton of it as well, which is very good. Right, okay. Hey, Derek, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm not. Right, those two are there. It's a distance, but it's worth it. Yeah, it is a distance. Sucks, but it is a distance. Right, Miner Mark II. First one goes there. Second one goes there. Bye-bye, tree. Let's get some deforestation. Kill all the plants. Right. Okay. So, methinks we wants to do something like similar to what we did before, actually. Yeah, like similar to what we did before, but we'll have two separate tracks. Because I've pre-set up all of the other locations. So we're probably going to do like the whole stack the pole thing. Stack the poles. No, it's not Christmas, yeah. Damn it! I can't do that joke. I wish I could, but I can't. It's bad luck. Is it too long? Is it too long? Is it too long? Is it too long? Yeah, that's too long. Because you're a wanker, that's why. It's... Why is it too long? What governmental factors tell you it's too long? And then the game just goes, because I hate you. That's why. It is literally, it's like, well, why is it too long? What's the difference between an extra 3 foot of it? And it's like, the game goes, well, because fuck you. And then that's it. And that's all you get out of the sodded game. It's all that Satisfactory tells you. Is just, fuck you, it's too long. It's pretty much. Oh, right. Anyway. Right. Let's try and see if we can continue this process. Right, was there a tree in the way? Sucks to be the tree! Yeah. What happens to a forest when it's in my way? Bye bye, forest! Ugh. Even these bushes are in the way. Get away. They don't like you. No, go away. Yeah. Nothing must interfere with the conveyor belts. Right. Let's restart this process now. Right, what? Yeah, Mark II conveyor belt. Oh, you motherfucker! Again! Why is it too long? It's not that long, is it? I didn't think it was long. It's like, well, fuck you, it's too long. I'm like, but why? Why? I can't, I'm just laughing now because it's so irritating, but I can't help but find it funny. Derek, get out of the way! Can't move! Oh my god! Oh my god, this game. I got the giggles now. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Almost home. God Almighty! I'm just gonna build 2 of them here. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. It's the greatest answer, to be honest with you, you can give in any kind of environment. It's like, why is this like this? Why? Because fuck you. And like that just tells you everything they need to know. Oh, you better not be serious. Why? I made you closer. I swear I swear to God, it's just getting shorter and shorter by the minute. It's not even really. I swear there's some prick on the other side of the sodding game. I swear he is. Literally, it's gonna be like I'm gonna bloody get to a point where I go like, I'll extend it to like, fuck it. Well, I'll extend it, and this is as far as I can go before the game tells me it's too long. Fucking god damn it. I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna wrap myself up in a bloody blanket and burst into tears in any instance the word says long. Right. Is this long enough? Good. Sorry, short enough. Right, this probably means I won't be able to do the other one either. We're like, oh, what? Oh, okay. So, how far away are we on that one? Yeah, we are, in fact, only a few inches away. Wankers. Right, okay. Right, let's get this over to, like, here-ish, maybe. Yeah, let's get this shit going. I'm just thinking, probably, I'm thinking about here-ish, we probably want to put the splitter. But the issue is I kind of split the split. I've got to put the splitter in a position where it kind of doesn't fuck with too much. I'm thinking of I don't know, maybe. I mean, we have to lower it a bit, or maybe I don't know. Maybe I could shift it a bit to the right, perhaps. So it's like, or we could just have it where it's like stacked up in a sense. So it's like one's there and then one is there. One is there, and another is there, or something like that, which is stupid, but it might just do the trick. At this point, I'm beginning to not care. You what? Can't afford. I've run out of bloody Mark IIs. We're so close. Do I have enough? Question. Can I make some? I can make some. I can make some. Okay, we're gonna make some. I don't know if 50 is going to be enough, to be honest with you, but I know I don't have enough at base. Oh boy. Every time I hear the words, you don't have enough, I'm like, well, I'm going to cry. Right, 30 I know is not going to be enough, but we can just get the process started. Oh, balls. Right. One. I need 19. Yeah, I'm pissing through this shit, aren't I? My god. It's literally like there's no room. Right. 18, 18, 19. It probably would be a bit quick. I don't know. It's kind of like a dodgy. It's like, yeah, to be honest with you, we're going to need more, aren't we? We are going to need more. I'm just going to go get some more. Like, it's getting there, though. We're getting there. It's ridiculous. Scary thing is, I easily sink 4 hours into this game. Every stream so far, we have done a consistent 4 hours. And that's, well, my average has probably been about 4 hours. And that's the scary thing. But again, at least I've got the factory line. The thing is, I'm looking at the other pipe work. It looks all really janky and shit, whereas the other one I'm kind of liking a lot, which makes me kind of wonder if it's best to try and do the same with this lot. Because there's a chance for something in the middle, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I need to probably save. I haven't saved in a long-ass time. But to be honest with you, I feel one thing I feel justified in doing, and it's something that I think is more than satisfactory. Ha ha ha! Roll credits. Is my titling of this game called A Total Nub. It is most fucking accurate. Oh no, did I not get the thing set up for that? I've just noticed the red marker on the top. Oh, that's probably why it's jammed up, because I haven't told them to make the damn thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's why, because I don't have the fucking connection. It's not my problem right now. It's not my problem right now. My problem is I need iron plates. I get the iron plates, I solve the problem. I solve the problem, I get to go back to solving this first problem. I get to go back to solving this first problem. We get to finish the stream. And objectives. Or at least enough. The versatile framework is going to require like 500, and I'm like, all my shit is waiting for it, and I'm like still sorting out the power. If I could rename it, if I could name my shit anything for everyone to see, it's like I would probably rename that episode of the power of my getting the original coal power to be water and how it could be a cunt. Right. This is not... Derek, I swear to God, I love you, but I will try and kill you. Right, which one do we want to make it to go? So the top one will go for the left-hand side. Oh my God. Oh, Mr. Wanker. Hear me, please. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, no, hang on. We'll do that. We'll do this again, because I'm going to need to get the clearance for the other one, so I'm going to do it this way. Yeah, there we go. It's being petty as fuck, but I don't care. Oh, Derek, you're a prick. He's just like, mind my own business. Don't mind me. God, you know, the years ago, there probably used to be one of those little books when you were a kid. Oh, he's stuck. Seriously. Gonna say, Derek, my patience does not need to be... Oh my God, look at that! Look at that! Just look at it! Oh my God, this is like one of those little maze things like you used to have a kid where you used to like figure out where to go to get out of a maze or whatever, something stupid. Jesus. Hey, Mind! How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm losing my sanity in this game. God almighty. No, this is, yeah. Have you seen this game before? I don't know if you have. Oh, good. This is really good. So if I put this here, 6. Ah, balls. We need like a Mark 3. See that? Mark 3s have already starting to make themselves more useful. Right, so you need to connect to you. And you need to connect to you. You need to connect to you. I probably need to set that the connection for the other place, isn't it? What are you? 7. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can set that up. It's a really fun game. Satisfactory is probably the perfect blend of... probably 2, won't it? Right, so probably put it like here-ish. That's good to hear, mate. Yeah, this game is one of those games which will, like... At first, it'll test your sanity meter, but it's fine. It's not an actual hard game. It's just... It does a really good thing where it's sort of... It rewards you and punishes you at the same time. So, for example, in this game, the whole point of this game is to be efficient. Is to basically eventually get to the point where you're automating everything. So, for example... Well, maybe. But this is a 3D version of it. And it's way more fun. Like, this is my first time... Like, for me, I'm not normally creative. But check out the shit I've been able to do on my first ever real kind of thing. So, today's stream, if you've watched the back... If you head to the back of the early thing, I suffered from a power supply issue. Where, for some reason, the water pumps that I've got from my place over there is not working at all. Like, it wasn't feeding the stuff through efficiently enough. So I'm like kind of thinking to myself, well, shit, I can't really figure out why it's not working. So then, and there's the magical part. So then I've spent the last, I don't know, hour and a half. I had to take a 20-minute break to sort of take a phone call. But all of this shit, all this effort to make this to 12 factories. 12 different factories utilizing 4 of these water pumps with the most complicated fucking treadmill system known to mankind is going to hopefully be fed, and all of these things, which all the pipelines are not quite as high as I'd hope they would be. I'm trying to think. Maybe... Oh, misclick. I'm thinking... Pipeline pump. It is a little bit. It is a little bit, but it's like organized chaos, you know? Try and... Right, I'm going to set up a power line here for these to connect to. Problem is, I don't really know how this works. No, I have not checked the Discord in... I'm just loading up my Discord now. I've been on and off the Scrubberlicious Ducks Discord lately. So... Well, actually, no, it's not. You'd think it would, but it's not. Because the thing is, this is mid to late game. Like, this is mid-style game. And eventually, you find you'll be able to pick something up. Again, for a retard like me to be able to pick up this thing in the time I've sunk into it, which is about 50 to 60 hours, it's a progressional thing. Like, you can do a lot of stuff fairly quickly. It's just the big thing that kind of is... probably need to make a second PowerPoint Mark II. How many do I have? 4. I need 6. Right, so I'll probably put one... there until such times. It's not a perfect solution, but it is a solution. Right, so then this connects to this, this connects to this, this connects to this, this. Like, the thing is, it's tiered. So when you first start out, you only need to it only gives you a limited amount of options. And then slowly as you progress upwards, and you can progress at your own pace. Like, I know there are people out there who've probably been able to progress this thing at a ridiculous rate and are able to get train lines and shit. But yeah, you can. This game, you can hop into a session at any time, and you can play alongside. I mean, Tuna, if you want to speak with Tuna, he and a friend of his have already jumped and made this giant factory. Myself and Nimbus have been making our own little giant factory, but we've also got. I mean, we've got our own little worlds at this for our own sort of sake. But yeah, no, like you can hop into another world and enjoy. Hop into enjoy it. It's a really, really fun game though. Like you can easily, like it's one of those games that just surprisingly sinks a lot of time into. And this is just my outside factory. If you want to see what my actual base looks like, which bear with, so it's all running, and we've also got how much are we generating? 1.3k. Yes, I have a factory line of coal producers. Nice. Anyway, I just itch my nose. Right, so that's the area where I'm getting power. So at the moment, I'm relying on coal to get myself power. So I'm getting all of these things set up. It's all looking beautiful, and I love it. So going over to my actual base, where the magic happens, and I also need to continue constructing the thing to improve. So that is one of the reasons why. It was one of the things we upgrade to. Hang on, I'm gonna try and see that. I'm just gonna take this away and take a photo. I'm proud of that. I'm honestly proud of that. I'm not much of a creative person when it comes to this. Like, only other game I've played that's in any vein similar to this, Minecraft. But this game is more it has a nice mixture of realism, but gameplay fun as well. I'll obviously have to get rid of those other two things. But this is my base. Actually, let me get rid of this as well. So this is my base. As you can see, it's a little chaotic-y. So over here is my ore production. So all of the sort of the iron ore and all that jazz, which is like going through, making all the materials necessary to be able to make the iron. Hey, Grant Okerson, how you doing? I probably could do with that's a miner Mark II, but I need like a smelter Mark II, to be honest with you. Great things are going. I do need more slugs though. I need to get some more slugs. Yeah, so basically, you set up a production line, or you get the materials, refine them into ingots. You then set up a constructor, which then turns the items into those materials, which then either you can turn into... Oh, dude, like, of what I've got, yeah, no, totally can understand where you're coming through on that. How am I doing with this? I need more. How much do I have of these? How much of these? To be honest with you, I'm going to need to start thinking on making a new metal production line. Because these are impure nodes. Yeah, impure. So, awesome to hear, Grant. Good to hear. Yeah, so, yeah, this is a slight problem because obviously this is now going to be a thing I'm going to have to be aware of. But I can kind of fix this problem. There is another... I do have another production of metals. Right, of all the things I need to get going. This is the last one. So what do I need? I need steel beams. I was working on steel beams. Yes, I remember now. Oh my god. Right, where is the steel beams? Give me them steel beams. Right, let's get going. Steel beams, where be the steel beams? I was about to start working on them, wasn't I? Yes. And then the whole power situation went to shit. God, it feels like years ago since that was a problem. Right. I'm thinking here, probably. Yeah, this is probably the location for it. Yeah. And probably here. So then you can sort of do that. Or it's too steep my ass. I can get this shit. I've done this shit before, game. You will follow my commands, god damn it. So, the point of the game is that eventually you will expand your production line. I need to jump on the other one. And eventually what you do is you build components which go into the space elevator, which goes up top. So it is it's a longer-winded process, but it is really good. And if you can get it to the point... Oh, is it too steep? Ah, it's too steep, that's why. This could be a problem. Unless I get one of those conveyor pole thingies. If I can get one of these conveyor pole thingies to be set up on the top, this might not be such a problem. Or unless... No. Unless I just change up... I straight up change how this thing goes and completely fuck with the thing. Unless I could just... Yeah, I could just do it differently, couldn't I? Or I could just, you know, have a brain cell. Wait, why is the steam... Oh, it's because that's full. Ah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's the downside of it going that way. That's an interesting kerfuffle. This is why we should never put two separate things in the same thing. Because then that'll happen. Hang on, let me just quickly... I'd have to figure out a way of solving this problem. And I'm thinking the only way I can really solve this problem is if I completely retrofit the entire experience. That said, I think I can do it. Yeah, you know what? I think I can do it. It's going to take an entire inventory checkup. Ow! But that should be fine. I can quickly dump the necessary ingredients. See, for me, the thing I like about it is I'll come up with a problem to solve a solution to a problem one day. Think to myself, haha, aren't I so clever, I've solved this problem. And then about a week later, I think, what the fuck was I thinking when I came up with this idea? Right. So, first of all, we're just going to take care of this. Because this was a problem fixer. And now it's not. Right. So now I need to think about splitter, which is fine, because I have... How am I doing with all the supplies? I've got a surprisingly large amount of stuff still left. Right, cool. So, what I'm going to do now is we're going to have a splitter. I'll have to get a programmable splitter, but that's fine. We don't need a lot of stuff. Right, there we go. Go grab the metal plates. Perfect. Right, cool. So then, actually, do you want us to grab what we can from this lot? Because I think this has a bunch of... oh my god, I can take so much. Don't need you. 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 Need you. Need you. Need you. Need... yeah, cool. Right. So then... Yeah, sure, why not? Or do I even need this? Do I need this? No, I don't, do I? More or less, yeah, that's pretty much the case, mind. It's literally you knock it... You get to a point, once you've built everything, that you then decide, you know what, fuck this, it's not working, let's rebuild it. And, yeah, it's as simple as that. It gets to the point where, for example, right now, I'm dealing with storage issues because everything's just... I've got too much. Oh yeah, there's also a variety of different aliens in this game, which is pretty cool. Right, okay. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Splitter. Surprised that worked. What? Okay. I'm like not gonna even question it. Right, conveyor belt Mark II. Okay, and then splitter goes here, I guess? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it go there? I think what I'll probably have to do is the bog standard, not really supposed to do it this way, but because it solves a problem, it's okay way. This is not what I would call the most efficient way to solve a problem, but this is an efficient way to solve a problem. Or I could just do it into two separate lines. Like, I'm fanny-arsing around. But really all I need to do is just stop doing it here. Stop the problem here. In order to solve this thing, because what all I'm doing really is I'm trying to set it up so I can build a yeah, it's not gonna make a difference, is it? Or is it? Because I'm trying to get a splitter for a splitter and a splitter for another splitter because I need to split all these fucking things up, when really all I need to do is just not have a splitter, not merge it into one fucking thing in the first place. Get rid of that. It solves all the problems. Yeah, it does. It's scary how much that solves. Right, okay. Now, of course, comes that fun process of trying to get it all to work in another regard. But there we go. This is the wonders of this game. And, like, the good thing is it's a brain training. It teaches you the right way of dealing with problems versus just, you know, rage quitting or whatever. You know, it takes time, sure. It results in you having to spend more. Like, in my case, it means I can't get on with my original job until, like, hours later because it just doesn't seem to, you know, because I'll see a problem and I'll go, right, well, I need to solve this problem before I can get on with the next problem. Oh no, it's not working. So it's like it solves problems, but in a good way. Alright, that just doesn't work, isn't it? No, okay. Right, well, let's get rid of the smart splitter for one. We'll keep this shit on like so. Okay, so we will use the splitter on one of the things with the poles. Actually, what I'll do, I have a plan. This plan might work and it might just do the trick. Right, okay, you get rid of. Right. So, logistics. Not conveyor merger. I spit on your merger. You caused too many problems. Right. That's going to solve that problem there, because this is then going to go into this. I'm going to cry, but sure. Perfect. Right, so the piping. Which one's the piper? Piping. Very good. So you... if we get you to go sort of there-ish. I do love the stackable conveyor pole thing. I don't know what it is about the I don't know what it is that makes the stackable conveyor pole so appealing, but it does get me, and I do find it very enjoyable. I don't know why. It's one of the things I found myself finding myself using again and again and again, even though in theory there's no actual logical reason for me to do so. I don't know. It just seems realistic to me. Right, good. That solves that problem. That goes up to there. This goes up to here. Right? Right. Good. Okay. That's that problem solved. Next problem. Because there's always another problem. And I could then technically do... yeah, that actually works. I can then... just connect this to the thing. Right, let's go solve the other steel production program. Which then... oh, I love these fucking things. Right. Oh my god, this is just... I'm beginning to fall in love with these things. I fucking love these poles. It's so satisfying. Yeah! Every time I use them, it's like they go, yeah, you can do it. You can fit. I think I'm developing some kind of addiction to when things work. Like, to the point where, like, it's, you know, like when you have smoking or you have, like, alcohol or something, there's, like, a pleasure center in your brain. And basically what that does to me is, what that does to my brain does is when I can fix something, when that shit works. It's like, yeah, you can do that. I'm like, fucking yeah! Check it out, check it out, check it out. Doom! Right, and then, here's the magical part. Then, this one... hang on. Yeah, no, right, good. Oh, can I... oh, this might work, this might work. It might be seamless. It might be fucking seamless. Oh, baby, that works. So good feeling. That is a manly grunt. That is a man grunt. That is a grunt of a man who is satisfied. And that's the magic of this game. That is the thing that develops in your brain. That when that shit works, when it works, just when one thing flows to another, it connects, it works, it gels. Oh my god, it's like coke. Actual coke, like crack cocaine. It is a drug that is addictive, and I love it. And the fact that this now stacks with this, which then stacks with this. Oh my god, I'm so sad. But it works! Look! It works! Just, it functions. It works as intended, and I have room for more practicable things. My brain is addicted to this feeling. No, oh. Only thing that ruins it is when you can't get the damn thing to select it. Hmm? Oh. What the fuck was that? Right, good. So now we got to come up with a way of getting the damn things to fit into there, which is not a hard... well, it isn't easy, but I think it's possible. Oh, hang on, let me just save, just in case something goes wrong. Oh my god. What's inside this thing? There's nothing inside this thing. What's inside this thing? Probably the fuel. No. What is inside this thing? An assortment of bits and bobs, which I don't know why that's there. Well, guess what? Ain't there anymore. It's not in the way. Yay. Oh, wow. Hey, Derek, how you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Oh, look, there's Gary. Cool. Right. Right, good. I've not got many of these left, unfortunately. And we're kind of at the stage where we're producing a bit too much. Oh, reinforced comfort. Right. Yeah, we're not going to have enough. Or at least, not to the same extent. Hey, Gary. Sorry, Derek. Sorry, I forgot to call you by your actual name. You're a cute little thing, aren't you? Aww. Right. Where are you? What are you and where are you? Right. Let's see how we're doing. I might steal a bunch of these reinforced plates just so I can recover from them. Oh, God. This is lovely. Om nom 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 nom. I might just get a few hundred. 80 should be fine. Right, I'm thinking... Here, maybe? Yeah, here should be fine. Yeah? No, we need it to be like, almost. We want it to kind of go over the top. So here, here, and then this lot is kind of helps us reduce it back down to here. Yeah, that should be it. That should do it. Oh, blessed be the Emperor of Mankind. We did it. We finally fucking did it. That's gonna start working now, innit? It doesn't have power. Oh, that's just wonderful, isn't it? Let's just connect you to the power source, shall we? And it doesn't fuck with the power. Isn't that lovely? So... we've done it. We've effectively completed the objective, which I set out about 4.5 hours ago, which is to basically get the oh my god. So yeah, is basically to oh my god. Have we actually run out of fucking room with those? What? My god. How are we doing with that? 100. We've already got 100 of those things. Seriously, it's ridiculous. Right. Well, fuck me. Let's get rid of this then. Well, no, let's not quite do this. Not yet. Right. Well, we've got that now sorted, so that's fine. We'll hold off for the time being, just in case we need any more of those things. But yeah, so that's 100 of them done. 180 of them done. And now we're in the process of finally getting those other bits sorted. Oh my god. Why are you stuck? Oh, we need steel beams. I'll give you a boost. Right, let's turn this into Mark 3s. Right, I'm gonna go get some Mark 3s for this place. So, yes, we have accomplished the objective. And not only that, we have, in fact... Why do I have copper ore and sulfur? I don't know. Oh, no, I do, because of the magic. Question. Logistics, Mark 3. I have shitloads of this. Right, so what we're going to do is we're now going to speed up the process of getting this shit to the location. Because Mark 3 conveyor belts need shit. Mark 2s are fine, but the thing is we need the steel beams to work. Alright, that's the deviation at least. Right. And also, if we start stacking that shit up... Oh boy. What's wrong? What is that? Oh yeah, I've run out of room. Well, shit. Don't need you, don't need you. Resort. Get all my... So yeah, we have accomplished a very important objective, which is the complete and total... Yeah, we have accomplished a really awesome objective. Look how fast I'm going. Meow. Meow. I'm super fast. Anyway, so what we're going to do now is we're just going to sort of... There you go. There's the first two going in. So now, of course, is... Well, normally I would have hopefully had time to have waited for this thing to go. But as you can see, the process is going to be a bit long-winded, to say the least. So what I'll probably do is I will... Because it is like coming up for like, well, 4 o'clock. And we're 4.5 hours into the stream. So, unfortunately, I will probably have to end it here. But we have accomplished a pretty damn good objective. I have now finally... Oh yeah, I can get rid of those two now. So, I have now finally dealt with that problem. Which is, you know, we sorted out the steel production problem. It's still a problem, but it's less of a problem. I've sorted out the power supply problem. Which means this whole fucking pipeline now almost could be completely null and void. Almost. I'm guessing I can't hear any water. No, I can. Pipeline cross. Alright, let's get this sorted. I'm still using this. We're still using this. Oh God. What's up with the coal supply? Uh-oh. Shit, he's run out of coal. Wait, hang on, how? Has he just run out of fuel? It's possible. I don't see either of the vehicles moving, which means it's possible they've run out of fuel. Yep, there it is. Right, let's go give it some fuel. Do I have fuel? No, I don't, because I put it all away. Shit. Put it into there. I'll have to have a look-see at the other side, see if there's a problem. I just realised something. There's no power connecting. No, there is power connecting to it. So it is just... Is it working or not working? I'm going to have to make a general inspection of the entire array. And I see that the other tractor has completely stopped there as well. Right, let's go see if we can... So... Oh dear. Looks like... Yeah, you're out of it as well, aren't you? Oh, and fuck, you don't have... Well, no, in theory, you should have fuel. Or do you not? No, you have fuel. Right, let's go get you some fuel. I think as with the supply issue we had for such a long time, I think it's just caused the things to run out. Get your fuel going. There you go. Hopefully they refuel properly. Yeah, and they're being refueled. Good, 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 good. That's being done. That's being done. Still making shitloads. Right, so that's fine. That's turning into coal. That's working because of that. Good. Okay. General inspection. Looking like we're all running smooth. Spick and span. Yep, there we go. Minor mark ones. Are you normals? Oh, no, you're impures. That's fine. Two impures is fine. Right. Looks like we don't have to worry about resetting the thing, which is what I was a bit concerned about. Oh, yeah, there's the tractors over there. Tracker. All right. Looks like we're over here, going over to here. Oh, hello. I need to get you. Oh, you're a yellow as well. Fuck yeah. That's dope. You're guarded, but you're worth it. Okay, so what's this then? Yeah, we got coal production going up. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Right. Quickly going to go grab that before we wrap things up. So what we're going to do for the next stream is I am probably going to be jumping to go on a massive power slug hunt. Because power slugs is what's going to help us progress to the next real stage. And also grabbing a few more hard drives. I mean, you can never have enough hard drives. Without a shadow of a doubt, you can never have enough hard drives. But, right, let's go get this fuckaroo. I don't have any ammo. Hi, how you doing? It's fine, I got the Xeno Zapper. Xeno Basher. Ah. Fuck, that was close. I thought I was going to get knocked. I was going to get punted off the edge. Hmm? Oh, have you followed? That's awesome. Oh, you're just... you're just his friend who thought he could take it on. Well, guess what, Sonny Jim? I got a Xeno Basher, and you don't. Ho, ho, ho! Whoop, whoop. Spanking that shit. You are dead. And that's where you belong. Off the cliff to a horrible demise. Yes, get that, you little power slug. That's dope. So yeah, what we're gonna do for the next foreseeable future, for the next possible stream, though I am aware I probably should jump onto another game, for the time being, just because, you know, I should play other games. This is too addictive. But now, yeah. So what we're gonna do in the next stream is I'm gonna go on a massive adventure. We've been over here, so I'm probably gonna push to go more here, maybe around here. Like we'll push around here to where we've been before, then we're gonna go move up. I'm gonna probably grab some beacons as well. So that way then we can kind of discover some stuff. I'm also going to try and see if we can establish to get some more hard drives and other stuff, so I can then hopefully come back. Better still, I'm going to be developing the... actually, what we can do is we can get ready for that in this last bit of the episode. Which is actually pretty dope. Also grab as much supplies as we can, so we can actually regroup on that. So yeah, we're gonna be rolling around. Definitely gonna need ammo for this thing. But no, we've done a pretty damn good job. I'm quite impressed with that, and I'm hoping you guys are also okay with watching how that went, because it was a bit of a nightmare, to be honest with you. The delay and removal of stuff is definitely going to be felt, but it's well worth it considering. Oh, you're already full. You're already full. Jesus Christ. But yeah. So yeah, let's go get that Explorer. And also we can actually then have a look at the buggy. Because you can have a buggy. There is a buggy in this game. It is dope. The buggy is dope. I can 100% vouch and say the buggy is dope. Right, so Caterium. No, is it under quartz? No, it's quartz. No, it's not. What is under? Where is under? Or have I already researched it? I have. Oh, I've researched it. So how do I get it? Oh no, you have to build it, don't you? Transportation. Explorer. So I need 5 motors, 5 oscillators, and 5 heavy frames. Well, I can probably get some of those with these. I got the motors, actually. And I got the oscillators. Just need to make some beacons, which is fine. I can make some beacons. How many beacons? 15. Okay. Only thing I don't have, heavy frames, and that's because I physically cannot make the damn things. So that's something we're just going to have to buy. Right, cool. So heavy frames 5, gotcha. How do I make heavy frames? I want to make heavy frames so I can, like, not have to worry about this shit. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait for till I get the other shit. Oh. Boo! Why is that taking so long? Why is that taking so long? So yes, probably what I'll do then... Right, that's currently working? Not working? Working? Oh yeah, there's the coal. Yeah, it's coming back up. These are working again. Good. Well, that said, we got a shitload of room to work with, so it's not like we can't. Right, what is this? And what can I do to improve it? I need... I probably should, like, turn this into a Mark III, shouldn't I? I know speeding shit up doesn't always work, but it might just do it. Right, 3 on that one. Right, let me go craft something to solve this problem, because I think I can get it a little faster. So power shard. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Oh, it's so nice. 2 of them. Right, that's full. That's slow. Right, let's get this shit up into here as well. Grab that, and grab that. Right, cool. If we can speed the production up here, then I think we can... Oh, hello, what's this? Something. Right. If we can upgrade the production here, it's going to be ridiculous. Right, so then this... Is this a normal? Yeah, it's a normal. I could actually turn this into a minor Mark II. I should actually do that. You know what, let's quickly do that. We can solve that problem. Minor Mark IIs. I just keep finding more shit to do. It's ridiculous. But whilst we're doing this, it's slowly but surely helping our progress out. What do I need, though? One more minor Mark II. We'll get rid of that. Goes into there. And we can dump the... Right, so... minor Mark II needs modular frames. Right, well, first of all... Nom 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 nom. Next, we need concrete with steel. So that's fine. I can just quickly grab some concrete. And put that 100 there. Good. Right. Jump through this. Over to here. Grab that. Dump you. Dump you. Dump you. Dump you. Don't need you. Rejig. Right, cool. So we need how much for the industrial Mark 2? 10. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. That's that solved. Let's go get some baby miners. Right. Make a couple of those. 1, 2. Good. Okay, so that's them done. So I can then jump onto the next thing, which then hopefully can speed up the mine process, and then the ore can then be fed through into the other location, and then that should solve that problem. And then all the materials I need will hopefully start up a bit. That's slowly but surely making the stuff, which is good. That's going to be struggling for a little bit, but that's fine. I'm going to be solving that problem fairly soon. Can you just replace it? Yes, you can. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Miner Mark 2. Look at the difference, guys. The difference between a Miner Mark 1 and a Miner Mark 2. That's why we love them. Right, that should now speed up the whole process, which is lovely. So now I should see... Right, so that with that in play... We're going to get a lot more ferrying of supplies through. And already we're starting to see the benefits because it's all folding into one, almost one solid lump. You don't really want gaps between any of the lines. Like almost none. Right, now comes the point where we need to start speeding up production over here. Fopped. 90 per minute, that'll be beautiful. If only I had another power slug to utilize, we could improve the amount of supplies that are coming through. Then this becomes more useful, that becomes more useful because that's coming out more to that. And voila, we're now seeing a little bit more use. Truth be told, we probably could almost now have have two of these lines going into another foundry to make even more. But I'm not going to put you guys through that because that would be a bit too much to ask. And also we need more power slugs. And there are none around. I have used all of the local power slug supplies. How are we doing on for power? I am curious onto the power supplies. How are we doing? In total... Well, yeah, in terms of production, we're fluctuating around 300. So, I think that's where I'm actually going to wrap things up for today. So, I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. It's been a bit of a up and down... It's been a bit up and down, to say the least. Oh god, they've just stopped, isn't it? I've got so many status, it's ridiculous. But still, we've successfully solved that problem. This is being made as soon as it's done, which is good. Let's probably get some Mark 3s for that. When in doubt, Mark 3 it out. There we go. Ah! Ow. Oh my god in heaven. No, we gotta change that. Oh, I got a message from someone. Or it's just... Yeah. Okay. Or not. It's just doing that. Right. Well, hopefully that increases the amount of... There we go. That's better. God, how much more of this do I not have? Well, supplies are probably going to start running low soon, but still. Okay, so yeah, I think I've gotten myself to a point where I think we can probably call it a fair night tonight. So, for the next stream... Oh, I probably should be careful. For the next stream... just eat calmly. Yeah, so for the next stream, I will go on a giant scouting run. So we're going to be seeing even more of this world, which is dope. And what's going to happen is I'm going to go through this location here. We're going to try and go up to this location here. I'm probably going to have to build another tractor, which is irksome. I was kind of hoping to get a buggy, but it looks like I need a heavy frame, and I can't seem to find that, which is... It's vexing. It's very vexing. I'm half tempted. Maybe if I got a Miner Mark II, that might solve the problem. And I'm also not even... I've not even gotten that stuff sorted, so... I need power cores. Again, there's just too much for... There's just too many things I know I need to solve. And it's just improving this place. But that's where we're going to have to wrap things up. So thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. We have done it to a degree with one of the items in question. And now I just need to hop off, get some food down my gullet. Holy shit. We did it though. We did it. I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, I will... So in the next episode, Scouting Run, we'll hopefully get to see some more action in regards to stuff. And yeah, I will catch up with you on the next one. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Have a good one, guys. Oh, before I go, forgot to mention, if you like this kind of content, feel free to hit the subscribe channel. Yeah, hit the comment button, hit the like button, and of course subscribe to the channel if you want to see more. And for those watching on Twitch, you may be intrigued to know that this is being restreamed, which means that this is both being streamed to YouTube and to Twitch, which means on YouTube this entire episode is going to be recorded. So you'll be able to sort of see the after effects of that, and also what led to this moment and why it's taken me so long to get here, as and when it happens. So, I hope you enjoy. It's a long episode, being about 4 hours, 52 minutes, and 15 seconds long. But, yeah, I hope it's a good one. Anyway, I will now actually go. Have a good one, guys. This is